guys? What up? What up? What up? How's everyone doing? That was not Street Fighter music, Jaton. That was actually Marvel vs. Capcom. Shows how much you guys know. Morning, guys. Is it early for you guys though? Like 3 o'clock here for us. Just having some scrambled eggs and beans. Right, the passcode is 1234. If people want to jump in. I'm really gonna start this out in the morning vibe, yeah, man. Gotta have my protein. What I'm saying. What's going on, Medi? 10 AM. Crazy. Guys are up early. Well, we're gonna be here for about 6-7 hours, I reckon. You're about to start guitar practice, but stream start. Oh, dude, don't let your guitar practice go to waste, man. I was actually meant to get my cousin to teach me the electric guitar. He's really, really good with it. No, let me put the passcode in the chat. Yeah, Medi, you jump in, bro. Jump in. Don't be scared. Go on, Ledank. Take the first game. It's really shambolic of you to pop in late. We just started, bro. We've only been live for a minute. Go on, guys. Put on a show for me. I'll join once I finish my food. Thoughts on Dandadan? I saw episode 3 yesterday or the day before. Can't remember. I really like it. I think it's really, really good. Also, can we talk about her grandma? Oh, holy shit. She reminds me of Bayonetta a little bit. You really want to join, but your boyfriend's dragging you out. Hey, tell that boy, sit down and let's get shambolic. What's he doing? Your boyfriend's dragging you out. Where are you going? It's normally the girl dragging the guy out. Is that a dead or alive character? Hey, Medi, you getting cooked. What's going on, Techno Thug? We both are guys. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. About to say, it's normally the girl dragging the guy out. The sound is distorted. Is the sound fucked up for you guys? Deep voice audio. Hold on. Let me see if that's any better. Is that any better? Oh my god, now what's happened to my TV? My TV's not picking up now. It's fixed for you guys now. Now I can't see shit. The hell? Hold on. Sorry guys, one sec. I plugged it back in, it won't come back up on my TV. Can you imagine what a disaster? Oh, there we go. Well, I've got no sound. Have you guys got sound? Nope, you guys. I don't think you guys have got sound. Hold on. So it's a fucking disaster already, guys. Okay, I've got sound now. I think it's okay now. I've got sound. You guys got sound. We all got sound.
Round 1. Fight.
Sorry about that. I went to watch that Smile movie the other day. I highly recommend you guys do not see that film in the cinema. Get some friends, bring them round, have a drink or two. It's not a horror film, it's a comedy. What time do the streams usually start? On Sundays usually start at 3 o'clock, so we've already been live for like 15 minutes. On Tuesdays, for the Dragon Ball stream, it's normally 6 o'clock. T-shirt. Yeah, this is my Helldiver. I've got 2 Helldivers top, man. I still really like that game. I just haven't had a chance to sit down and play it.
Round 4. Fight.
So how's everyone finding Dragon Ball these days? Seen a lot of like the veterans of Tenkaichi get turned off by the game. I'm personally loving it. I'm absolutely loving it. I think it's a fantastic game. Damn, Medi, you cooked you. It's alright guys, I'll put Medi in his place today, don't worry. Why no Tekken videos? I did a Tekken video the other day, Dan. About the apology. Do I like boxing games? Yeah, but I don't like Undisputed. Undisputed kind of sucks. I played it the other day. It's not very good. Who's putting who in whose place? I'm gonna put you in your place, bro. You, I'm talking to you.
Round 1. Fight.
That is if you make it past DNA. DNA's Asuka's come a long way, you know. Don't sleep on him. Nicely done. Yeah, I don't like Undisputed very much. I still think Fight Night Champions is better. No, Ready to Rumble's better, man. Undisputed's got hella glitches. I started playing the game, and in my first match, I got TKO'd by thin air. The guy swung at my face, and I went down, and I was like, but I'm on the other side of the ring. Unless this game has like supernatural powers. And we were just encountering glitches all day, and I was like, you know what, fuck this, man. I'll just stick with Fight Night Champion. Fight Night can't be as glitchy as WWE. Yeah, it is. It is. It's really bad. Hey, what's going on, Jahuti? Yeah, the weather's shit. I was at the gym and it started pissing down. Looking outside, I was like, nah, I stayed on the treadmill for a little bit longer. I looked again, it's still raining. I was like, fuck this, man. I gotta get back to that stream. Hopefully with Sparking doing well, Namco stop riding Tekken for the monetization. I wouldn't hold your breath, bro. They just cancelled a bunch of games. I imagine things are not good over there. They just released a game called Unknown 9. And I've never seen something more laughable in my life. When I checked, the game had 18 people playing it.
Round 1. Fight.
Does Sparking have Freezer? Of course, bro. Have you ever played a Dragon Ball fighting game without Freezer? Rain kept you on the treadmill. Yeah, literally. I'm there running like. I was really on it for like 25 minutes. I was like, alright, man. I've done my weights, I've done my treadmill. I'm looking, it's still pissing down. I'm like, alright, cool. Let me just put on another anime episode. I'll get halfway through it. And there, I'm watching Vinland Saga now. Really, really good, by the way. I'm there running. It's still raining. So I was like, fuck's sake. I parked my car down the road. I didn't want to get wet. Because obviously, as you can imagine, with my hair, when I get wet, I look like a wet dog. But alas, I had to run in it. Going on Reagan. Unknown 9 is that Bandai game, yep. It's garbage. Now I haven't played it, admittedly, but when I looked at it I was like, why would I play this? Apparently it's not doing very well. There was like, when I checked, there was 18 people playing it. It's just been disaster after disaster for them. It feels like Sparking Zero is the only thing really keeping them afloat at this point. Look at DNA go. You got Medio on the ropes here. Sorry guys, I'm almost finished eating.
Round 1. Fight.
You haven't heard of Unknown 9? Yeah, that's really telling about where Bandai Namco is with that game. Honestly, it's so simple to please gamers and they seem to do everything they can to not please us. Hello B. How are you? You're always coming into my room when I'm streaming. Alright, when I'm not streaming you don't want to come in. No, Jahu, don't bother looking it up. Don't do that to your eyes. We can leave Dan for now as long as he doesn't do anything to annoy me. He's still banned from Discord, but as long as he doesn't annoy me in the stream chat today, he can stay in there.
Round 3. Fight.
Where did I get the red bomber jacket from? I was in Japan when I got it. I got it from Osaka. That was good. Yeah, I was in Osaka in a market at like 9 in the morning and I was walking past this shop. Game audio is a bit louder, let me turn it down. Is that better? Damn, DNA, come on. It's so close. Oh, you could have whiff punished there. Unlucky. That was a very good showing. But yeah, I'm watching Vinland Saga now. It's really, really good. I'm very impressed with it. Hey, Sundrip, what's going on, bro? Let me get into the queue. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's see. I apologize. Ellie is drilling right now. I apologize, guys. You know Ellie that appears in my videos sometimes. She's drilling in her room, so I apologize. What's my favorite anime of all time? Dragon Ball, dude. I'm a Dragon Ball stan. Yeah, no, the women in my house don't know how to sit still. My second favorite, probably One Piece. Third favorite, JoJo's. Fourth, probably Great Teacher Onizuka. Really love Naruto Shippuden. Boruto's dog shit. Fist of the North Star. I love Blue Lock, by the way. I love Blue Lock. Blue Lock might be up there as some of the best sports animes, and I was a big Captain Tsubasa fan. Yu Yu Hakusho, yep. Inuyasha. Can't say enough good things about Prison School. I'll be honest with you, Prison School fucking had me rolling, man. That shit was so funny. It's a good fight. Have I seen JoJo's? Yeah, of course, man. I'm waiting for the new season. And you see behind me, you probably can't see because of my head, but behind there's a shelf full of JoJo's figurines. Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop is sick. 1 second. Let me just mute this so. So you didn't want that noise in your ear. Trust me. This Steve player is good, man. What's your favorite anime which was not based on manga? My favorite anime which was not based on manga? I don't know, dude. I don't read manga at all. The only manga I've read recently is that the Dragon Ball Super one, because I know it deviates quite heavily from the anime. I read some of Berserk, but I'm not really a manga guy. I'm definitely... Damn, Eddie, you got perfect. I'm not really a manga guy. Hello, B. You come to say hello to the stream? Come say hello to everyone. Okay. This is Ellie's dog. She's so like nervous of everyone. What's wrong? Are you scared of the drilling, B? Yeah, I think she's afraid of the drilling. Don't worry, it won't be like this all day, guys. She's just doing her wardrobe. She likes to build stuff, you see. Apart from when she's choking me. Yeah, it's alright, B. Calm down. She's scared of the drilling. alright, mate. Just a bit of drilling. Where's Tinks? Where's your body? We've got 2 dogs in the house. The other one doesn't care about anything. You could set off a firework in her face, she'll just stare at you. Blink twice if you need help. Bro, you know what, yeah? When she choked me, when she did that, she actually hit my Adam's apple. I had to take a swig of water, edit that shit out of the video. I was like, Eddie, what the fuck are you doing? I'm not the gooner here. I'm not making comments about women's boobs. This has been a good fight, man, but I think the Steve might be on the ropes. Hey, what's going on, V-Rock? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not, he's up. Can he make it work? Oh, he got him! Clutch! Nice. You thought the choke was just for the thumbnail? No, dude, did you not see it in the video? I made a comment pretending to be someone that I'm not, and she choked me, and I was like, Eddie, what the fuck are you doing? On camera, you can't choke me. Tokyo Ghoul. See, I watched Tokyo Ghoul, right? And I got to the part where he was in the alleyway and he was craving human flesh, and I got bored. And I turned it off. I never went back to it. I heard that it gets good, but I was a bit like, the music's good in it. That opening is sick, but I got really bored of it. And I just never went back. I finished Kaiju number 8. Kaiju number 8 was actually really good. I enjoyed that quite a lot. Give it a chance. There's so many good shows out though that like I want to watch Uzumaki, but Uzumaki's not on any streaming platforms right now, so I want to wait for that to come out on a streaming platform. What else is there? I haven't actually ever seen Fire Force, so I want to get around to watching that. What's my favorite JoJo part? Stardust Crusaders, and then probably Josuke season. What was it called again? Diamond is Unbreakable. Uzumaki's on HBO Max, so I don't have HBO. I might have it on Now TV though, that we have in the UK. Dead Man Wonderland. I watched that ages ago. Isn't Dead Man Wonderland's quite old if I'm remembering it correctly? I apologize. Have I seen Jujutsu Kaisen? Yeah, I've seen it and I've seen the film. Jujutsu Kaisen's really good. I really like it. Part 4 is the best part. Stardust Crusaders fake cringe corny JoJo's fans. Dan, I swear, you must be retarded or something. I swear to God, you must be. Like, can you not just let people have their opinions without calling them names? Part 5 is peak. Yeah, part 5 is Stone Ocean, right? Part 1 is what was it called again? I can't remember. Part 2 is Battle Tendency, right? Part 3 Stardust Crusaders. Part 4 is Diamond is Unbreakable. Part 5 is, what was it called? Golden Wind. Is Dan the Dan worth watching? Yeah, 100%, dude. Dan the Dan's wicked. Very, very funny as well. I really like the 2 main characters. Do you know what I love in Battle Tendency? When they're outside the shop and I think one of the guys walks up to Joseph and he's about to fight Joseph, and Joseph pulls out the gun and starts shooting him. That shit cracked me up so much. Oh, we got Techno Thug and Mediu again. I watched Gangster. Was it called Gangster or Gangstar? They had that, it was that show about those two guys. One of them was like a trained assassin, and then they brought this like hooker into their vicinity. It was alright, it wasn't bad. Animation was pretty good. Joseph is the best JoJo. Personally, Jotaro is my favorite. Jotaro is my favorite JoJo. Followed by probably Josuke. Have I seen Reborn? What is it called? Katakyo Hitman Reborn? Yeah, I've seen Reborn. It's a shame how it ended though. I feel like it felt like they cancelled it or something. Ergo Proxy, saw Ergo Proxy ages ago. Yo, Dragon, pause. What the fuck? Well, I mean, first of all, Dragon, isn't Jotaro like in Stardust Crusaders? Isn't he a minor? I swear that they had to blur out him smoking because he was underage. I know he's built like a shit brick house, but pretty sure he's he's quite, yeah, he was like 16. Someone throw away the key. It's talking a whole bunch of madness. I started watching this anime. It was I can't remember what it was called. Maybe you guys will remember. It's quite funny. It's about this guy who works this like boring salaryman office job in Japan, and he likes one of his co-workers, but I think the boss is banging her, and then he hates his life, and then one day he wakes up and there's fucking zombies everywhere. I started watching that. It was actually pretty good. I need to get back to it. Man, what was its name? It's even got a live adaptation. Zom 100, that's it, yeah. Zom 100, that's it. Yeah, Zom 100 is funny. I enjoyed it. It's Fist of the North Star Shonen. Yeah, Fist of the North Star Shonen. Now One Piece going on a break. Oh, this fucking dog sharp. Josuke is the best main character in all of JoJo's. How are people trying to argue this? What, bro, it's opinion. They've all got different personalities. What's wrong with you? Their personality types are going to appeal to different people. Like all the girls that I've shown JoJo's to, they seem to like Giorno the most. Almost every girl that I've shown JoJo's to is like, oh, Giorno is my favorite. Did you like the One Piece Netflix show? Yeah, I did actually. I thought they did a pretty good job. Jonathan's like very cookie cutter, like he's a goody two shoes. I like Jonathan though, but I feel like he went out too early. I really like the animation in season 2 of Blue Lock. I think it looks pretty good. Yeah, R.I.P. Speedwagon. And this guy's taking it to Medi though. Nice. Might actually take the match. Damn, he's gonna get a perfect. Jeez. What other shows do I need to watch? I've got on my list. What do I need to see? So many. There's always something to watch. Yeah, I do need to get around and watch Fire Force. Congrats on 16k. Thank you, bro. Have I thought about doing an MKX lobby? No, I don't think I'll be... I mean, I haven't spoken about Mortal Kombat in ages. Certainly haven't played it in ages. I haven't even played Deception in ages. I'm kind of like off my Mortal Kombat stuff now. I think we said everything that we could. The only time I'd speak about it again is if something happened in the scene or something significant happened with the game. That'd be funny to cover, but in terms of playing it and talking about it, I think that saga's over for now. But we'll see in it. Things could change. You know, you never know. Have I ever seen Bungo Stray Dogs? That is on my list as well. My boys told me about that. So that's definitely on the list. You recommend the 90s anime Shadow Skill? Okay, I'll definitely check that out. Yo, mate, you're going to talk about Chaos Reigns putting the characters on an individual sale not even 1 month after release. Oh, did they do that? Is that a thing? No way they're selling them individually now. The lobby passcode's pinned in the comments, Jehuti. Ever heard of Crying Reedman? No, I don't think so. What's going on, Brent? They're selling the characters individually now. I mean, I don't know if I'll make a video about it. I've kind of lost interest in speaking about Mortal Kombat. It'd have to be something really significant for me to talk about. Chaos Reigns was such a letdown. Oh man, that is depressing. He might still get the W. Nah, that's a shame. Am I watching Daima? Yeah, I'm watching Daima. I'm really enjoying it. I really enjoy Daima. I've heard rumors that Janemba's going to be in it. If you look at the Daima logo, it's got yellow and pink on it. People are saying they're in the demon world, yellow and pink. Maybe Janemba becomes canon. I saw Saiyan Scholar, a YouTuber that I watched, saying that he's hoping for Super Saiyan 4 to be in it. I don't think that's going to happen personally. Have I seen the GTO prequel? I didn't even know there was a GTO prequel. What's it called? Have I been keeping up with Bleach? Yeah, of course, man. I watched the latest episode. Yuhaba just absolutely violated Ichigo, man. That shit made me laugh. I have never watched a Chinese anime before, but I have seen clips of this one in particular. I can't remember what his name is. Hey Medi, we doing? There we go. GTO the early years. Where can I watch it? I'll stop everything I'm doing to watch a GTO prequel anime. Excellent. You've got the manga. Has it actually got an anime though? If it's got an anime, I'll definitely look into that. Mike Edboon said that he is trying to get the Marvel character licenses from Disney so NRS can make a Marvel vs DC fighting game. Oh god. I don't want NRS handling that. Can't imagine it being good. The Korean and Chinese have great anime now. I've watched Solo Leveling. I believe Solo Leveling was a manhwa, wasn't it? The names in it sound Korean. I really enjoyed Solo Leveling. I thought it was really good. And I watched God of High School. I believe God of High School was Korean as well. I think, if I'm remembering that correctly. Have I seen any Jujutsu Kaisen? Yeah, Technobug, I've seen all of Jujutsu Kaisen. From beginning to end. Jujutsu Kaisen's a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to when it comes back. Chinese is Dongguan. Yeah, I've only seen clips of a Chinese anime. I think it's called like 5 Elements or something Hills, or I don't know. It was this big like fight that was going on, and they were like crashing into mountains and stuff. I don't know what it was called though. I remember rumors they were going to make a 3rd trilogy, 2nd Armageddon before MK1. Oh really? They need to move on from Armageddon, man. They can't keep on rehashing that shit. Frog Hill 5 Elements, that's it. That's the one that I saw. I haven't seen the whole show because I don't know where to watch it, but it looked really good and the animation was really sick as well. You know what other anime I really enjoyed? I don't think people know about enough is Soul Eater. I thought Soul Eater was really good. JJK is so good. My nephew couldn't wait for the anime to catch up, so he's reading the manga. Yeah, I've stayed away from the manga. I'm looking forward to the anime's return. Nine Anime has everything. Oh, okay, I watched Prison School on 9 Anime, so I'll check out the Chinese one then. Tell you what, I loved. I absolutely loved. Binged it. I only watch anime when I'm in the gym. When I get on the cross trainer or the treadmill is when I watch my shows. Usually, if I'm doing like an hour's worth of cardio, I'll put on a show and watch it for an hour. And I shit you not, when I started watching Kengan Ashura, because I watched that when I finished Baki, I was on the cross trainer for about an hour and a half and didn't even realize the time. I was so into the fighting in that show. It was so good. I think the character work in that show is really good as well. It's basic, but what they do really well.
Get ready for the next battle.
What kind of costume is that? Lord Funnel Cake. You used to get beaten up for just having that name. Did any of you ever watch the anime called Chromaty High? It's a comedy. Really good. One of the characters in it looks like Neji in Naruto. The Romance of the Three Kingdoms anime. Is that on any streaming platforms, or do I have to go to 9 Anime to watch it? Hey, what's going on, Tensei? Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man was really good. I really enjoyed Chainsaw Man. I'm looking forward to when it comes back. I've got a Chainsaw Man figurine over there. Dude, Chromaty High is so funny. If you haven't seen Chromaty High, I'd highly recommend watching it. What's that anime? It's not Chromatic High. It's another show where it's the voice actor is Norio Wakamoto, and he's playing like this cat, and he flies up and he goes, "I wish I was a bird." That I don't know what show that is, but it's every time I see that clip, I find it so funny. Hey, what's going on, Gamer Crew? Azumanga Dao. Is that what it's called? Yeah, dude, that clip makes me laugh. Me and my friends have got it on our phones. And there's another anime where Wakamoto does the song as well, and he's going Catch My Heart, and then he's saying Very Melon. I don't know if that's the same show, but it's so funny. Catch my heart. Medi, you still on? I see Medi, you took over again. I haven't actually played yet, Gamer Crew. I was eating when the stream started, so I'll let these guys jump in. Have I seen Beck? No, I don't believe I've seen Beck. Do people not like Dragon Ball Super Trunks? My friend and others don't like him, and I saw peeps online as well, so I was wondering what everyone here thinks. Yeah, I don't like Dragon Ball Super Trunks. They neutered the character. He used to be so cool in Dragon Balls. I mean, in the movies, I think Trunks was always cooler in the movies. Like in the BoJack film, he looks so sick. He's so scrawny in Dragon Ball Super. He did get better towards the end of the Goku Black arc, but it was a bit lame. Yeah, see you later, Dan. I thought the depiction of Vegeta in Dragon Ball Super was really good. But Vegeta's always had good character development. He's always been the most interesting character on the show. I just wish they did more with Piccolo, man. I feel like Piccolo has so much more to offer than standing there or babysitting for Videl. Yeah, I'm just not a big Trunks fan. I'm not a big Trunks fan. He should have been on the Universe 7 team, not Master Roshi. Yeah, he could have had some cool moments with Goku and Vegeta, but he's not technically from. Is he? Well, is he from? Is it counted as Universe 7? He's from a different timeline, though. Would he be allowed to enter? They turned Trunks into Destiny. I've never heard that. That's a good one. You're about to get your copy of Sparking Zero. Oh, dude, it's so much fun. I'm having so much fun with Sparking Zero. The last time Piccolo was cool was when he fought Android 17. He was, I mean, he did stuff in the Gohan film recently, but I don't know, man. It just felt a bit lackluster. Why didn't Buu show up in the tournament fights? He was sleeping, and when Majin Buu sleeps, he sleeps for a long time, so they couldn't wake him up. Dragon Ball's broken its own rules for less. Yeah, Dragon Ball can't stay consistent with its rules. Yeah, I'm watching Daima, EK.
Get ready for
Got
the
any
next
early
battle.
guesses for the Diamond DLC characters? Well, we know Mini Vegeta's one of them, and we know Glorio is another one. I don't know who else they're gonna add. I guess whoever shows up in the show. Like I think Janemba will probably become canon for it. Yo, Mike, bro, I disagreed with you in the beginning about MK1, but now, even after Chaos Reigns, I'm strictly sparking in Tekken. I think people are reaching the end of their road with MK now. I think Chaos Reigns came out and people were like quite excited to try out the new characters, and I don't think it's over yet because they are gonna have the new guest characters. And they're gonna breathe new life into the game for a bit, especially like the T1000. People are gonna be very excited to see what he can do. But then after that, I'm not really sure what happens to MK1. I wager by like mid next year, MK1 will pretty much be completely dead in the water unless they're bringing out something else new with it. Any guesses for the final Tekken Winter DLC character? Yeah, it's definitely not Marduk. It's not Marduk. I'm gonna say it's a guest character. I think it's a guest character. I think you kind of can't drop a Tekken character after Heihachi until Season 2, I think. There's no one else that's going to be as hype as him. There's no one else that I think is in massive demand right now. Like I think Armor King, obviously, a lot of people want him. I think Anna, a lot of people want her, but it's nothing like monumental, you know. It's not like Heihachi. I think they're going to drop a guest character. Who that guest character is though, I don't know, man. I couldn't tell you guys. I really want it to be Kiryu. I feel like Kiryu could do so many amazing things for this game, but I don't know. It's a turbulent time for Tekken, man. How did you guys feel about the apology that Harada gave with giving the 500 Tekken coins and free access to the next stage? Do you guys feel that's a sufficient apology, or do you feel like it's not good enough? PR move, he don't care. The apology was weak. What would you guys say would be a realistic, sufficient apology for what has happened with Tekken as of late? Throw some answers out there. I don't play Tekken anymore and I don't think that's good enough.
Round 1. Fight.
You know what I think would have been an acceptable apology? Let me move my camera. I think would have been an acceptable apology if he said, you know, we've not been paying attention to what the players have been asking for. We've been giving you things we haven't asked for. So what we're going to do is we're going to overhaul rank. We're going to punish rage quitters in the way you've been asking. We're going to award you your points every time they rage quit. We're going to add a friendly match option on rank. So if you want to have a death match without the points being involved, then you can do that. Maybe we can add an interesting wager system to ranked mode where you can wager points against someone for a limited amount of time. I don't know, maybe that's a crappy idea. And I would have said, this is what I would have done. I would have said, here's Mokujin for free. I think people would have been like, okay. I don't know how much it costs to make a character, but Mokujin just takes the movesets of other characters, so I can't imagine that it'd be that expensive to make because you're not starting from scratch. So I'd be like, here's Mokujin. Here's a couple costumes. Here's an overhaul for ranked. We are sorry, and we're listening. And here's 500 Tekken coins. I'm not going to use Tekken coins. I'll be honest with you guys. I'm not interested. Yeah, I'd accept Mokujin as an apology. I'd be like, hey, that's Mokujin's a fun character. You know, we could do a whole Mokujin tournament. How fun would that be? Hey Mike, I bought Tekken 8. This is the first time playing Tekken. Any tips? I'm a really bad teacher. I'm terrible at teaching people stuff. Any tips for Tekken? Well, I mean, I'll just tell you what I did. When I started out on Tekken, I saw the character I liked the most. Like physically, like the character was the most appealing to me, which back in Tekken 1 was Kazuya. But if let's use modern Tekken as an example. Started Tekken 5. As soon as the game came out, I picked a character, went into training mode, learned all of their attacks, and then I found a couple of attacks that I thought these attacks will help carry me through the match if I don't really know what I'm doing. And then I just built from there. Like, I learned my combos, learned how to step. It's kind of hard to give people directions on Tekken, man. The game is so big, and I'm not the best player in the world to be giving people advice. I don't know, maybe the chat has got better advice. This game offers a lot in terms of helping people learn, so go into training mode and it will tell you what the 5 most important moves are for the game, I think. And just focus on those and then work your way up from there. You want Akira to be the guest character? I wouldn't be against that. Need to have a shape. First character you picked was Victor. Well, that was your first mistake, bro. Drop that garbage character and pick a real Tekken character. Yeah, I said it. Jin, yeah, Jin's a good option. He's easy to play, he's very, very powerful. You'll learn a lot playing Jin. He's got like very basic attacks, but they're all very strong. What if they implement a free strike system? They can implement whatever they want. As long as I get my points when they rage quit, that's all I want. I don't care about whatever else they do. They've been very on top of banning people, even though that is clearly not working. I don't care what they do, just give me my points. Anything else you want to do on top of that, fine. Great, no problem. Just give me my points so my time isn't wasted. It's so annoying. And this is happening on Sparking Zero. And it is just as bad on Sparking Zero, if not worse. I played 5 matches in a row as I was getting into the A ranks, which I've now done. I've gotten into A5, I'm about to go to A4. Rage quit after rage quit after rage quit. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? And I've made my life difficult on Sparking Zero because I'm one of those stubborn players that's like, I don't want to do what everybody else is doing, I'm going to try something different. And I'm just playing 2 characters in ranked. I've only got 2 characters, so I know I'm already making it very hard on myself. But I've been doing very well with it. I've barely lost in ranked. But every single time I'm battering somebody, and I can tell when they're going to rage quit. I'm like throwing them around the map, doing my setups on them. I know the rage quit's coming because you can tell how they're playing, they're frustrated, they're just swinging at me. And in Sparking Zero, as much as people might like try to make out like it's a mash fest, if you just mash in that game, you will just get countered constantly. I've worked out that it's quite easy to counter people. And then they rage quit on me, so I'm like, do I go easy on these people so that they don't rage quit? I actually saw someone saying stop beating people so badly and then maybe they won't rage quit. And I was just like, man, is that where we are? Is that where the fighting game scene is? Don't beat their ass too bad. Just ease them into it to get the points. I was like, come on, man, this is Dragon Ball. So yeah, ranked isn't great. I mean, outside of that, the ranked mode of Sparking Zero is better than Tekken's. It doesn't have the penalty of losing 3 games in a row. It doesn't have the boost of winning 3 games in a row. It's just you get points as you win. That's it. It's very basic. No annoying things that could drive people up the wall. So outside of the rage quitting, it works fine. Don't beat them too bad is mad. Yeah, dude, honestly. I beat this guy. I basically perfected 2 of his characters, which is Sparking Zero is incredibly hard to do because you can just shoot a key blast and it will do chip damage. I perfected 2 of his characters and then I switched out to hit and I battered him. And I did one of my setups because if you have time skip with hit and you there's a particular moment in the match where if you time skip towards them, you'll get their back and they won't be able to do anything. I did that to him and he rage quit. I knew it was coming as well. I was styling and profiling him. I was hitting him with the nature boy. You know what I'm saying? Hey bro, don't whoop my ass. I might rage quit. This shit is ridiculous. Yeah, for real, dude. It's so annoying. Hey, what's going on, LA Suns? Probably not popular opinion, but I understand not rematching in Sparking Zero, to be honest. Those fights can go way longer than Tekken. Not everyone may want to take that time. I hear that. I hear that. I think when it's a close fight, and you're going to be playing ranked anyway, then I don't know why you wouldn't rematch. I kind of understand why people won't rematch against Yajirobe, because he just timer scams. He's getting adjusted. There's a balance patch coming out just for Yajirobe. He's ridiculous. If people one and done Yajirobe players, I really don't blame them. I thought about it and I was like, yeah, I kind of get it. Yajirobe is just ridiculous. He's timer scamming. Nobody playing him likes that character that much. They're playing him because he's busted. What they need to do to Yajirobe is limit his Senzu Bean usage. Maybe limit it to 1 because 1 is bad enough. And take away one of his health bars. Like Kid Gohan has 2 health bars. How does Kid Gohan have less health than Yajirobe? I know he's fat, but come on. Let's be real. Like he doesn't need to have 2 health bars. Goku Black unblockable spam isn't loved by everyone, it seems. The Goku Black unblockable thing, now that I've played with him and I've played against him a bit, it's not as bad. You can get the timing down pretty consistently to vanish rush attacks like that. There are obviously situations where it becomes much harder, but I don't mind it as much. My issue is after image strike and Yajirobe. Those characters and that move is playing the game for you. Unblockables, they don't really bother me as much. But people that are using after image strike characters and Yajirobe, they already know what the deal is. The game is playing itself, and they basically just got immortality of Yajirobe. Your nephew's running through people in rank with Mr. Satan. That's crazy. That's crazy. He doesn't even do that much damage. Have you done Mr. Satan versus Z Broly in legendary form? That shit is long for Hercule. I think people complain too often about things they haven't learned to counter besides the Yajirobe. Yeah, I would agree. I think everything in Sparking Zero, as far as I can see, is pretty fine, apart from After Image Strike and apart from Yajirobe. I don't mind the unblockables because you can vanish them and there's tech to actually avoid them consistently. But After Image Strike is just stupid. Like you can't hit them for 15 seconds. What are we playing at here? I know you can throw Key Blast and you can grab, but it's a bit ridiculous. It almost feels like cheating. It feels like a mod that is added to the game to just allow you to get away with stuff. It is a little bit ridiculous. You know what other game has a big rage quitting problem? Splatoon. I played Splatoon, what was it, 2 or 3 ages ago. I never went back to it. Not my cup of tea. Yeah, Sparking Zero stream is on Tuesday, dude. Yeah. It's almost time for me to dethrone Mediu. Yes, I'm coming for you, son. Do you know one thing I don't like about Sparking Zero is the vanishing battles? The vanishing... Mike isn't a problem. Didn't I beat your ass last week? How dare you? Yeah, I hate the vanishing battles in Sparking Zero. You know when like you vanished and they vanished and you vanished and they... It's too much, man. It's too much. They need to adjust the timing on that so it's a little bit tighter because it's way too easy to do. Oh, we've got Eddie Gorda. The thing is, you can counter those. You can do that the hard parry counter, but then they can just do that back to you, and then you get trapped in one of those battles. Oh, he needed one more hit. Why did you stop attacking? There we go. At a certain point, it becomes who has more key battle. Yeah, it's not good. That's a really like lame part of the fight. I really don't like it. They should allow it. They should make it so that you can just cancel the vanishing, and it doesn't automatically go into that. I love it when people say, "Oh, Eddie's not that good." I'm like, bro, if you fought a good Eddie, you don't know what the hell is going on. The guy's all over the place. They just look at Eddie on paper and they're like, "Oh, this is unsafe. This is unsafe." Dude, Eddie is a monster in this game. He's a monster in every game, as a matter of fact. Hey, what's going on, Jati? How you doing? Eddie's simplified. Yeah, pretty much everybody in this game has been simplified though. Yeah, you should have the option to vanish and move away. I don't want to be stuck in a vanish battle. Sometimes it gets to the point where I'm like, should I just let him hit me? But then if you let him hit you, he's gonna keep on doing the follow-ups, and then you gotta vanish those, and then you get stuck in another vanish battle, and you're like, oh, please let this end. That is the only part of the gameplay I really hate. Got Bardock here saying he's clean as fuck. Yeah, man, Bardock is sick. Bardock's explosive wave puts him in sparking mode straight away. I saw him do that and I was like, what the hell? I do love the game though, man. Sparking Zero is a lot of fun. I've had a lot of fun on it. I'm currently running Super Perfect Cell and Hit. I was doing Jiren and Ultimate Boo. I still do them, but I have a lot more fun with Perfect Cell and Hit. Whew. Yeah, Tekken 7 had its problems. I really don't like Heat, man. Heat's the only thing that I would really critique this game on in terms of gameplay. I mean, there's other things as well, but yeah, but it would have been nice if Bardock had Super Saiyan. You like first form Cell. First form Cell is good. I prefer second form to first form. There goes the round. I personally prefer the sound design in this. Oh, my PlayStation's going into rest mode. I've been waiting so long for a turn. Damn. Second form is ugly. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. You know, DNA almost took it last time. See if they can do it again. Not bad for a woman is a mad custom battle name. What the fuck? Yeah, my cell's cooking, man. I'm very confident with my super perfect cell. My hit is still getting there.
Get ready for the next
I feel like a bomb was going on.
round one. Fight.
There's a lot of women abuse in custom battles. It's crazy. It's to be expected, man. Trolls on the internet, you know. Medi, you've had your time in the sun. I'm here to shut down this bullshit.
Round two. Fight.
Oh my god. Like my super perfect cell will best my super perfect. No, I don't think it will, bro. I'll be honest with you. I've leveled up quite significantly. It feels like in Sparking some characters have faster key charges than others. I'm pretty sure they do. Have you seen Devil Artemis Perfect Cell is ball-in mod for Sparking Zero? No, I haven't seen that yet. Send it over to me. Been following you for a bit. Great content. Oh, cheers, bro. Low Frau Kuma. That's a sick name. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna send Medi to the Shadow Realm. Don't you worry. Passcode is 1234, and the room name is Shambolic. Congrats on the 16k. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. Not gonna lie, Mike, Sparking Zero is a pile of trash. I'm surprised you like it so much. Hey, different strokes for different folks, right? I'm enjoying the game. Pretty much all I play now outside of well, actually I don't even play Tekken. I only play Tekken with you guys. Last time I played Tekken was last week. What if they allow you to deny rage quitters matches? They can, like, again, they can do all of those things as long as you give me my points. All I want are my points. They can do that, then I'm happy. Everything else they want to do, that's up to them. Every time I stream Sparking, you're at work. Damn, yeah, I'm streaming Sparking on Tuesday at 6 PM UK time. Apologize about the drilling once again. Medi's feeling pretty confident right now, man. I'm gonna beat this boy into oblivion. Mark my words. Am I rusty? Well, I guess. I mean, I don't play anymore apart from like week to week, but I think a lot of people are like that now. People are playing it less and less just because it's still in season 1. It's a little bit frustrating, and there's other things to be playing as well. I wouldn't have that personally. Thoughts on 6 Arakin? To be honest with you, I don't know much about 6 Arakin. I really don't know much about him. I have never really followed the drama surrounding him. I was never like too interested, so I can't really say. I know a lot of people don't seem to like him very much, but I don't really know too much about the guy. Alright, my time to shine. I don't see the appeal of hate watching streamers. Yeah, I am not turning up to someone's stream that I don't like. Unless I like, if I'm asking them to speak, like if I'm calling them out to speak to me on Discord or something. Outside of that, I'm not going to be watching people in the back that I don't like. The fuck was that? Medi use spam? What? Thank you for becoming a Shambolic member, Radiant. I appreciate that. Thank you for the quality content. I appreciate that, man. You hate watching abuse 6 Haruka on a daily basis? I ain't got time to do that stuff, bro. I'll be real. Put who in whose place again? I'm not even paying attention, Medi. I'll be honest with you. The way Medi plays is so jarring. Like he just doesn't stop pressing buttons. I need to be locked in to beat this guy. Like I need to be really locked in to beat Medi because he just rubs his face with the controller. But he just doesn't stop. I knew it. He can't help himself. You have to pay attention when you're fighting Medi, but he don't stop pressing. I didn't even mean to do that. Oh. I don't think that will kill. I need to sidestep more often, bro. I'm not even practicing this game anymore. I just play it every now and then. Well, there goes his win streak. Oh damn, that broke the floor. Did not expect that. Man, this guy, but he just presses every button known to man. It never stops. Always with the slither of health. Like I said, put you in your place, Mediu. But mashing's only gonna work on the uninitiated and the uninformed, the ill-informed, the misinformed. It will not work on your boy here. This is called Mike Holler's Shambolic Showdown. Not Mediu's. Nah, back of the line. Back of the line. I wasn't even paying attention. I wasn't even paying attention. You know what I'm saying? I was chatting to you guys. I was thanking Radiant for becoming a Shambolic member. We were talking about Dragon Ball. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. I don't even play this game. You know what I'm saying? Why do they call you Mediu anyway? They should call you Dediu. The Dediu is your new name. Is Tekken banned in China because Feng is ugly? What? I don't think so. Yeah, no, I get to shit talk now, man. Mediu just basically destroyed everyone. I came in and I showed them the business. I'm not a fan of fighting Xiaoyu, I'll tell you that much. Where's Flames Gamer now? He was like, no you won't. No you won't. Yes I will. Better put some respect on my name. There's Flames Gamer. Flames Gamer, I want you to acknowledge me. Acknowledge me as your tribal chief, or else.
Round one. Fight.
I'm waiting for those ones in the chat. Acknowledge me as your tribal chief, or else. Is Mediu mad? Thing is, I made mistakes in that fight as well. I made mistakes as well, so. You're not mad, just reflecting. Oh no, this is bad.
Round three. Fight.
Man, that is the one snake edge that always gets me. I don't know why. GG's, go Gamer. Who have we got next? Oh god, not V-Rock. You robbed me last time, bro. I had you dead to rights and the game fucking robbed me. Have I seen Silent Hill 2's remake sales? Yeah, I heard it's doing really poorly, which is surprising. You know, I got it wrong about that game. There's things in the game that I don't like, don't get me wrong. It's not perfect by any means. I do prefer the original. I do actually prefer the original now that I've sat and thought about it. But it's a good game, so I'm surprised it's doing really poorly.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright, this is gonna be a tough one. They should have been able to break even though. Damn. Damn, that went under. What? Unhand me! No way! I can't punish debug, or was that just really far away? Damn, he's got me on the ropes, guys. He's got me on the ropes. No! How could they? Oh no! That was rough, man. That lag was shambolic. Fucking hell. That lag was horrible. Oh man, this hotel Wi-Fi. Yeah, it's not great, but we'll do what we can. Jesus, he can absorb armored moves. Oh, what? That was shoulder. How did that even come out? That is not what I wanted. Yeah, that was unplayable. Sorry, V-Rock. I was basically playing in the mud there. Are you not? I thought you were from the UK. Is there a meaning behind Midnight Rubbish? Yeah, it was an old game that me and my friends used to play at night time. It was basically, we used to put one of my friends in a trolley cart and push them into into a bush, and it was at midnight. So we'd say, "Hey, do you guys want to go do some Midnight Rubbish?" It was during that, like, what was it called again? The mood Jackass. It was during that Jackass craze. So we called it Midnight Rubbish. Yeah, the lag was crazy. Yeah, it was horrible, dude. I swear I went for like a couple follow-ups and other moves came out, but it is what it is. Hey, what's going on, Selzadar? Yeah, I pushed my friend into a bush on a trolley so hard once. He came out of the bush with like ladybugs all over him. He was looking at me and I thought he was going to kill me. And I was like, maybe we should stop the whole rubbish at midnight thing. And then me and Sabi were looking for names for the YouTube channel and I just landed on that. Because I'm normally at her house very late. We're normally filming until like 2 in the morning, but I've had to give editing responsibilities and everything to her now. Because I just don't have the time. And she's been filming at mine, so it's a bit difficult for me to do editing on this channel, go to work, because I do 2 jobs and stream and work out. I got too much, so I was like, you got to take over, you got to take the channel over. Jack's one of those characters you don't see very often as well. Like, the matchup experience is severely lacking against him. I don't even see him in tournaments. He's a good character as well. Surprised is Anakin using Jack? So there's Joey Fury. Yeah, I don't see enough of Jack. I don't know anything about the matchup either. I just sort of wing it with him. Because you never see them online either. Guess if I learn the matchup, it'll be a little less annoying to fight. Because I honestly don't know what is safe and what isn't. Other than like the very generic stuff. But they changed Jack so much from the previous game that it feels like a whole new character. Who's calling me at this time? Someone watched the video of me and Ellie when she tried to choke me, and they said it's a 1+2 break. You should have teched the throw. That's a good comment. Just play all characters, that's how I learn the matchups. I ain't got time for that, bro. I ain't got play all characters in Tekken. That is a long. She grabbed you from left side, so it's a 1 break. I should call her in here, but she's got a draw in her hand, so I don't fancy my my chances. Where's Medi? Did you leave the room? Can't see him. What, did I banish you to the shadow realm, Medi? What happened, bro? You game 15 hours a day, dude. This is the longest that I game. You're at the bottom of the first column. What? Shambolic. Oh, what? Is that this guy? This, you changed your name to that, and yet you got beat.
Get ready for the next battle.
Don't miss me winning.
Round 1. Fight.
You've yet to beat a Jack online. They're not very common, so it's good that V-Rock comes in here so we can get some practice against him. Damn. All of these weird powers that everyone has in Tekken now. Like, I know Tekken's always had them, but it feels a little bit much now. Why has Jack got a force field? Oh, I've got the hiccups. You can turn on the frame data right now to see which moves are punishable. Yeah, I could, but I'll be honest with you. I don't care that much. I made jokes about it, but until a character comes out that I really want to use, I'm happy playing at the level that I'm playing at now. I haven't gone to training mode outside of maybe learning Feng's new attacks, and I haven't really practiced anything. I haven't even really used the replay feature much, and I'm doing all right. So I'll wait until a character comes out that I like to really like invest. Are you reading from a non-YouTube chat? No, I'm reading the YouTube chat. I only stream on YouTube, bro. I'm not on Twitch or Pornhub. Jack's explosive wave. That's what it feels like. Why did you specifically mention Pornhub? Because people upload on there. Like, gamers put their videos on there because they pay better than YouTube. If you go on there, you'll find. I remember people watching Dragon Ball's Super, the Tournament of Power. They were watching it through Pornhub because they couldn't get on Crunchyroll to do it. Did you guys not know that? Yeah, I'm not recommending you go over there, but it's a well-known thing that some creators do that. They upload their shit on Pornhub. You lot didn't know?
Don't miss me winning.
Hey, what's going on, Makai saying? Watch the second My Hero Academia on PH. What's PH? Oh, on Pornhub, yeah, of course. Yeah, people do that. When you can't watch animes or you can't like load into something, you normally find it on there. I only found out about it when Dragon Ball Super came out. The Tournament of Power was being streamed by so many people that Crunchyroll kept on breaking. And apparently when Gear 5 was shown off for the first time in One Piece, a lot of websites crashed. Good old trusty Pornhub. in that 1080p. That's where you watched it back in the day. Yeah, bro, I'm telling you, people upload their shit to Pornhub because Pornhub pays good money. It's just the thing is, yeah, is that if your channel starts to get big and then sponsors come looking for you, then they're like, hey, why are there links to Pornhub? Yeah, you know how you're really gonna explain that. You was watching a programming language tutorial there, you recommend it. Do you know what's funny? I'll tell you something about Pornhub that is hilarious. Their comment section is much more pleasant than YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, whatever other social media app. Pornhub has the nicest people. I couldn't watch, at the time, I think it was when Pain first came to the village to destroy Konoha. When that episode aired, when I think I was still in school, I couldn't watch it anywhere. Could not watch it anywhere. My friend said to me, they've got it on Pornhub. I said to him, huh? Pornhub? He said, yeah, someone uploaded it on Pornhub. I didn't know at the time this was a widespread thing. I thought it was a one-off. And I watched it then. I went into the comment section. People were so nice. They were so polite. And I was like, am I in Bizarro Land or something? You look at a YouTube comment section, it's awful. Go over to Pornhub. Those are tea-sipping gentlemen over there. It makes no sense. But yeah, if you ever have trouble watching anime, the hub is your friend. I'm not recommending people go over there. You know, obviously you're gonna have to navigate through some schlop to get to it, but it's there. They be jacking it all day, too tired to have beef. Yeah, for real. Like the post-nut clarity has put them on like a heightened sense of. Anyway, Jehuti won. You win the whole thing. Post-nut clarity makes you way nicer, yeah. they're relaxed in it. They got nothing. They've got all the negativity out of them. I asked this guy on there because they're very responsive. I think they're on there constantly. That's like their home base. I asked the guy on there, where can I watch the rest of it? I can't remember what it was. I think it was Claymore. I was trying to watch Claymore, and I said to him, the website I was watching on isn't working anymore. I think at the time I was using Kiss Anime, and I think Kiss Anime went down for a time. And I said to the guys in the pull-up section, do you guys know where I can watch the rest of Claymore? And they said, oh yeah, like you can't watch it over here, but you can watch it on UGIS. And I was like, UGIS? What the fuck is UGIS? And they were like, oh, there's this other website. They upload anime there as well. I went over there. I was like, oh my god. All right, let me get off the home page. Let me go to what I'm looking for. And lo and behold, the whole series was there. You watched Diamond episode 1 on the hub. You weren't there to watch Diamond episode 1, don't lie. Crunchyroll servers are much better now. They're much better now. You were on the hub for other reasons and you happened to come across Diamond. Let's not tell fibs. Back to Tekken already? What do you mean? We never left Tekken, Holmes. I'm not paying for Crunchyroll Premium. Had to watch it for free. Imagine going on X videos to watch Grappler Baki. Hey, listen, man. When those servers ain't holding up, you do what you gotta do. You think you found your new side hustle? Listen, I'm saying that creators, when they can't find their way on YouTube, they go over to the hub and they build a following. I'm dead serious. It actually happens. They pay more than YouTube. I looked through their monetization scheme. I showed it to Elliot. I was like, dude, look at this shit. They pay more on the hub than YouTube. She said, Mike, don't do it. I said, no, I ain't gonna do it, man. I'm a God-fearing man. I'm not gonna do that, but it's something. It's something. Last few streams you were doing sparking. Every Sunday's Tekken, Mag. That's never changed. I've only done sparking on one Sunday because it had just come out. Midnight rubbish eps on Pornhub, bro. Sabi's mum would eat me alive. She would kill me. and then her brothers would kill me. That's definitely not happening. I'll make an account just for you to subscribe if you do make one. Hell no, bro. I'm not making an account on Pornhub. That's down bad business. Take the risk. When they see the check, they'll change their mind. Nah, man. They're church people, man. They're God-fearing people. I'm not doing that. I'd rather not get the check than make an account on there. Shambolic Showdown on Pornhub will be crazy. Yeah. Sorry guys, that's not happening. When should we expect Shambolic Showdowns for Sparking Zero? They're every Tuesday, dudes. There's a couple on the channel already.
Get ready for the next battle.
It sounds like a decent side hustle. Yeah, I mean, listen, if you don't care about all of that stuff, I won't do it. I've got loads of reasons why I just won't go in there and do that. Especially now the channel's getting some popularity, I don't want to... That's just, you open up a whole can of worms if you do that stuff. Also, the one thing that... sorry about the drilling, guys. Very annoying. One thing I heard about Pornhub is that they had to remove hundreds of thousands of videos regarding children, and I was like, yeah, I don't think any amount of money is worth streaming on porn websites. It's not worth it. I even saw some girls saying that like their exes had recorded videos of them, like they had videos together, and the exes had like threatened the girls and said to them, we're gonna put you on here if you don't pay up a certain amount of money. And I was like, nah, I don't want to stream on this website. I don't want to put videos on here, even if it's to make a bit more money. I'm good. Hey, $20 is $20. No, dude, no, it's not. Listen, I've been offered sponsorships from companies that I've not taken, and they've offered me good money. They've offered me very, very good money to be sponsored by them, and I've said no, because money is not just money, man. You shouldn't take a paycheck if you're going to be treading on other people's toes. Have I got an elephant in the background? No, Ellie's drilling. Ellie's drilling in the other room. So I apologize. She's leaving the house in like 10-20 minutes, so that drilling will stop. But yeah, like I was saying, I've had sponsors reach out to me asking me if I could read some sponsors to people. I don't mind being like, I'm sponsored by Instant Gaming right now. I don't mind if it's like a crappy game that like it's not going to really cost people anything, and it's because someone might like it, even if I think it's a bit lame. But when it's like crypto stuff or like dodgy, I had this hair company reach out to me. Obviously, because I guess they saw my hair and like they reached out to me. And I use very specific products, so I said I haven't used your products before. If I promote these to people and their hair falls out, what am I gonna say, right? Because what am I gonna say to them? So I said no, but they offered quite a decent amount of money for a channel of my size. But Makai, Instant Gaming is worth it. Like I've never had an issue with them. I've never heard of anyone having an issue with them. They do giveaways every month. So if I don't have an issue with the company, then I don't mind being sponsored by them. You know, every little helps. But they at least send you a sample to try it. They did offer to send it to me. I said to them I don't want it because I have been using the same stuff for years. And my hair's fine the way it is, so I didn't. I said keep it. If the company that I use ever changes, that ever wants to sponsor me, they can. But I'm not. I said if I put this shit in my hair and I go bald because of you guys, I'm gonna delete my YouTube channel because I'm gonna end up on Crime Watch. I'll be at your house first thing in the morning with a gun. So I said keep your products. I don't want to be infuriated by you. Why don't YouTubers sponsor other YouTubers? It's expensive to sponsor people, dude. That shit's expensive. Bro, these AI generated ads I see scrolling on YouTube are out of control. Yeah, dude, AI is getting way out of control. Way out of control. Like, they're going way too far right now, to the point that it's getting scary. Did you see the Tesla robots? Did I see your side, Jimmy? Yeah, I saw it. They look good. The Tesla robots look mad. That shit's scary. What products do I use? I use I use a regular like conditioner in my hair, shampoo and conditioner. Sometimes I use Tresemme, or I use this other organic brand. I can't remember what their name is. And then when I get out of the shower, I have to put coconut hibiscus in my hair, and then some other thing called Pinky Curly, and that's pretty much it. Worst part is most sponsors are actually scams. Yeah, I'm really trying to be careful to not accept anything that might be like a scam, because if a YouTuber I watch scammed me, because I would be the one scamming you, right? If I take the sponsor, even if I didn't know, I should have done my research first. That I would unsubscribe from them. I'd stop watching them. So I'm trying to be very careful. I should probably pay a little bit more attention. I know Instant Gaming is fine because I used them before they even sponsored me. More water. You'd like a G Fuel sponsor? I've always heard good things about G Fuel, but I've never actually used it before. I see Globe Crew always sponsored by them. I've never used G Fuel before, so I couldn't tell you if it's a good product or not. But I've only ever heard good things. I've never heard that it's like a bad product that you shouldn't promote. Reminder that BetterHelp is one of those scams. I saw that on Umpaville's channel, Charles. I saw that on Umpaville's channel how BetterHelp was it Umpaville? Someone was covering them how BetterHelp is a scam organization, allegedly. I mean, I've never been to therapy or spoken to a therapist myself, so I don't know much about it, but yeah, I did hear that it's a load of cowabunga according to Umpaville's video. I got 2 full AI albums. AI albums, what? BetterHelp and the other one that makes you a lord in Scotland. Oh yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I saw the Quartering was promoting that for a long time. You can buy like a plot of land. Thing is, my brother actually bought a plot of land, so he's technically like Lord Rico in like one particular part of Scotland. I don't know where he got it from, but I don't think it was those people. But how were they scamming? Because I've never got offered by them. I've never spoken to them, but I saw the Quartering promoting them for a long time. People are really scamming people with therapy. I mean, bro, I don't mean to offend anyone, but a lot of therapists just talk shit anyway. One of my friends has been going to therapy for ages and nothing has changed. It's been like, what, how many years now? I'm just like, dude, are they helping you, or are they just are you just paying for an hour every week? You're paying this motherfucker's bills. You ain't changed once. You're exactly the same. If there's any therapists in the chat, I don't mean to be offensive, but it's not personal experience, it's secondhand experience, but I'm always just like, I'm not a therapist, but my remedy is always go to the gym, punch something heavy, go for a run, create something, go talk to someone that has meaning to you, go touch grass, literally go outside. The quartering does some really stupid sponsorships sometimes. Yeah, no, I've seen some of his sponsorships, man. Yeah, I ain't down with all that, man. The quarter poundering, dude. I don't mind him selling his coffee. That's his coffee brand. If he's made a coffee company, he's proud of it. I don't think there's any issue with him promoting that. But he should definitely probably look into who's sponsoring him, I guess. The Lord one is the only one that I knew about that was sponsoring him that I didn't like, but yeah, I've never been depressed before. I've never dealt with depression, so I can't sit here and pretend like you should not go and see a therapist ever. But whenever I've been upset, I've always gone to the gym. I've always written up a plan for myself. Like, okay, what are the things that I really want to do? Because when I accomplish something, I feel a sense of like joy. I'll be like, I need to go see another country. I'll be like, right, I'll tell one of my boys, let's go Cyprus, or let's go Portugal, or let's go Amsterdam. Or Portugal flopped last time, to be fair. They ended up going without me, but that's a story for another day. Like, I'll go somewhere, or I'll just be like, okay, I'm gonna like get my cardio in check, or so. I'll just do something. I don't want to talk to a fucking stranger. I'll go talk to one of my boys, or I'll go talk to Ellie. Ellie's a good listener. But I don't want to go talk to some stranger. You know what I love is that I've never been to therapy, but I did sit in on one at an old workplace that they did for free. So I guess technically I have. And it was all about peeling back the layers. Like getting to know me and then like, oh, so when did that start? I was like, stop. Okay, I know what you're trying to do right now. You're trying to make me uncover some trauma that I have. I don't have any fucking trauma. I'm only here because it's like a work scheme. Retail therapy. Retail therapy is, let me tell you, yeah? I don't know if you guys can see this. Hold on, let me try and show you. See the arcade back there? So I was with some girl for about 4 or 5 years, and when we broke up, that was probably the lowest I've ever been. And I was sitting, I was sitting in my room. I was like, I didn't want to go to the gym, didn't want to eat, didn't want to do anything. I had a lot of money saved up. I was like, right, I'm booking a trip somewhere. I can't remember where I went. I think I went a couple places. I bought the arcade. I bought a brand new laptop. Retail therapy does work. It does work. The arcade, I sat there playing Street Fighter 2 on my arcade for ages. Yeah, retail therapy, bit of gym, bit of jiu-jitsu, bit of traveling. Definitely do not recommend dating apps after a harsh breakup. That's the worst thing you can do. I will never do that again. Ever. I'd rather sit in my own sorrow. I might, if I ever get back into a relationship and then they break up with me, I'll just come on stream and be like, guys, I'm feeling down, man. I'll tell Medi, can you just hold forward? We're gonna play Tekken. Just hold forward and let me punch you. That'll make me feel better. Yeah, no, dude, dating apps are terrible, man. So the things that people put on dating apps, I'm just like, can we not just sit indoors and play a bit of Monopoly? Can we not sit indoors and like watch an anime together? Do we have to go to fucking Maldives every other weekend? That'd be nice to travel. Don't get me wrong, traveling is fun. I love traveling, but can we just wake up and walk the dogs and make some pancakes and watch some Dragon Ball Daima? Do we have to do something insane so you can take your fucking stupid Instagram pictures? I really hate taking phones out when I'm with people, and that's all I see on these dating profiles is just an opportunity to take some dumb picture. Anything for you. Now you're getting your ass kicked. Well, listen, Medi, if I ever come on stream and I'm depressed, you better hold forward, bro. I ain't trying to hear none of that. Sometimes when I'm sad, I play Gashapon. What's that? Gamble core? Oh, I'm not a gambler. I'm not a gambler at all. I used to always get annoyed whenever anyone would tell me how I should feel. Yeah, I'd get annoyed. I'd get annoyed at that now. I bet, who you talking to? Tell me how I feel. People on dating apps whose bios have height requirements, or you're gonna deal with X, Y, and Z, or no, yeah, no, the people that are like, if you don't appreciate me at my worst, then you shouldn't have me at my best. I'm like, how about just don't be a dick? Can you just wake up and not be a dick? I hope you can deal with my crazy. Why can't you just not be crazy? Or what's some other ones? Some other stupid ones you see on the profile. You always get these ones. It's like, oh, I need you to be emotionally intelligent, emotionally available, make me laugh. This, that, and the other. I'm like, yeah, but don't, like aren't all those things are given when you're in a relationship? Aren't they all given? Are you also gonna give me those things? Like, why are we stating the obvious then? You say something interesting about yourself. This girl matched with me like a week ago. It's a nice Korean girl, and we were talking, and she was like, she goes to me, oh, can you tell me a joke? And I was like, well, what the fuck's happened? Oh, I thought the stream cut for a second. Did we get a rage quit? I think we got a rage quit. Not proud of it, but did you rage quit, Leet Juice? No, you plugged on stream. Bro, it's never that deep. Hey, listen, he owned it. He owned it. Listen, he came in the chat and said, not my proudest wank. That is hilarious. You got mad. That's jokes, bro. A live plug, and he admitted to it as well. That's round of applause, bro. Listen, if you do something shit and you own it, I ain't mad at you. Yeah, listen, I get angry as well, but plugging's crazy on the stream as well. No shame. This is a first. Normally, when people plug, they're just like, "Oh, my internet went out." Like Ruse, right? Where is Ruse these days? I remember one time he plugged and he was like, "Oh, my internet's gone funny." I was like, "Hey, yeah, boy, your internet went funny as I'm smacking you around the stage." Yeah, Elite Juice is gonna get reported to Namco. Plugging on player match is crazy, bro. That's so funny. What was I saying? I've completely forgotten now. Oh yeah, I was talking to this Korean girl. Really, really pretty Korean girl. I was like, damn man, this girl's nice. We were talking for a few days, and then she goes to me, oh, can you, I said good morning to her. We video called, and I'm sitting on the video call talking to her. She's like, can you tell me a joke? And I was like, okay. And so I came up with this really dumb joke, and she was like, that's not that funny. So I said to her, well, can you tell me a joke then, since you're so funny, since you're the funny police? And she was like, no, I don't tell a joke, you tell me joke. I was like, and it didn't feel like she was joking either. And then she goes to me, if you can't tell me a joke, how can I expect you to do anything? I was like, excuse me? What? I thought she was messing around at this point. I thought she was playing. She weren't playing. She was being dead serious. So after the call ended, I thought, should I just stop talking to her? Because she has my number. I've still got her number. But I was like, I can't unmatch her. She's got my number now. And then we didn't speak for the rest of the day. And then I said good morning to her. And she said good morning to me. And she goes to me, have you learned how to be funny yet? Because humor is very important to me. I read the phone. I was like, you can take your beauty and you can check that shit at the door. I didn't reply to her after that. I was like, goodbye. Had no words. Couldn't believe it. Have you learned how to be funny yet? Couldn't believe it. Is that the stuff Korean men have to go through? No, I doubt it, man. I've dated Korean girls before. They're nice. It was just this one in particular. I guess because she was so good looking, she must have just been so up herself. I was just like, nah, I can't deal with this. Should have replied with Ligma before leaving. I couldn't even be bothered, dude. I couldn't even, but I saw it and I just put my phone down. I was like, that's it. Should have hit her with look in the mirror. See, I'm not laughing, but the mirror's cracking up. Yeah, dating apps are the worst, man. They are actually the worst. I've had no luck on them as of late. Like, I've matched with people, I've been on dates, but it's been shambolic in nature, I swear. This may sound petty or something, but I hate it when girls don't like the fact that I game, for example. Well, I mean, they're well within their right to not like it. I don't know why you would. On my profile, it says that I play video games. So, if you match with me and then you have a problem with it, I'm just gonna be like, well, I don't like people that can't read, so let's unmatch. Although to be fair, almost all the girls I've actually dated that haven't been gamers, they've been completely fine with it, and I always hear from girls that they'd rather their man was indoors playing a game than be out at the club at 2 in the morning. Like, if I'm not answering my phone, you know that I'm doing combos with Hit and Jiren on Spark and Zero. I'm not going to be in some club. Ugh. I matched with some girl. She was gorgeous. Don't know where she was from. White girl. She was really pretty. Like some country girl. I was like, man, she is fine. Played video games. Like, I was like, yeah, okay. So we started talking, and found out she has an OnlyFans, and I was like, man. Didn't even say anything to her. Just unmatched. So yeah, I don't recommend dating profiles. I don't recommend them. What dating apps you using? I was using Bumble and Hinge. Tinder's a fucking hot mess. If you go on Tinder and you get played, you deserved it. Tinder is a hot mess. But Bumble was alright for a time, and Hinge was alright, but hasn't been great recently. Then again, I'm so busy that I would need somebody that's like very like family orientated and like is okay being indoors, because I work a lot and like I've got my family, so she can go hang out with them. No, just to be clear, I don't have a problem with girls. If girls want to do OnlyFans, that's up to them. That's their body. You know, there's obviously consequences that come with it, but I'm not gonna shit on anyone for doing it. Just know what I want. I don't want my missus plastered all over the internet. That is that's yeah. That I can't deal with that shit. You're still a virgin to this day. Yeah, no, sex isn't everything, dude. I would say, like, in my experience, probably better off waiting. Don't give yourself to too many people. I know for guys it's like seen as like a badge of honor to bag loads of girls, but it's like it gets very boring after a while, and there's nothing fulfilling about it at all. Much better to have a nice girl that's gonna be at home with you, and you don't have to worry about all that bullshit. So if you're still a virgin, I'm not saying don't go out there and have some fun. I'm not being a prude, but don't go buck wild. You know, there's nothing to be gained from it. The only relationship I need is Tekken. That's an abusive relationship, bro. I would love to have a homebody chick, but you also want a fitness chick. That would be nice. I've got a gym at home. If there's any homebody girls watching that are also into fitness, I have a gym here, so you won't have to pay for membership. Just gotta make me pancakes. We've been in this abusive relationship since the 90s. Now I'll tell you what an abusive relationship is. Playing Uncharted with your friends. Playing Uncharted 4 online with your friends is an abusive relationship, because you love these guys, they're your boys, but my god are some of them incompetent. The guy's right there, just shoot him. Like we're trying to catch W's and my boy is shooting at the air. To the point where I was like, I'll play on my own. I'm fine. Destroying my KD. Can I be your mistress, Mr. Mike Follow? Are you a woman, Kaneko? I just assumed there was a bunch of dudes here. 40-minute commute to your gym, Raven. Holy shit. That is mad. You're not a woman and you're asking to be my mistress. I should ban you right now. I'll ban your ass right now. Yeah, I actually go to a gym, but when I want to use like my home gym, then and I've also got this treadmill here as well. When I watch anime in my room, walking on the treadmill is it goes a long way of burning fat. I should call Ellie in here and tell her that she fucked up my throat. Got a slight pain on my Adam's apple. Oh, Mediu's gonna get his chance to take him off, and then I'll take Mediu off again. Gotta hit treadmill later, commit to doing 20k steps a day. Yeah, you'll burn some weight, Makai, doing that, 100%. When I was in Japan, I was doing like 20-30k. I was losing a ton of weight. Any Colombians in the house? Yeah, there's Colombians in my house.
Get ready for the next battle.
What if he puts on a maid outfit and cat ears? If a woman put on a maid outfit and cat ears, I'd tell her to take it off immediately. What do I look like to you? I went to a maid cafe in Japan and the girls were nice in there. They were really, really polite to us. Very talkative. Performances were crazy. I gotta give it to them. But I'm not a fan of the maid cafe. My boy looked at me and he was like, Mike, we need to get out of here, man. If anyone sees us in, and I was like, bro, who's gonna see us? We're in Japan. He was like, and I think he might have said that because when I was in an arcade, somebody came up to me and they recognized me, and he was like, if someone's clocked you in Japan and they see us in a maid cafe, what are we gonna say? And I was like, bro, don't worry about it, man. We're fine. We were not fine. These maids charged us a lot of money for some mid pancakes. Mid pancakes. And then they did these anime performances, and I was like, yeah, okay, we've done the maid cafe experience now, never again. But the girls were very nice. Did watch that Lion O video. Yo, Big J in the chat. What's going on, Fat Boy Rick? Also, no luck with the girls in Japan. The girls in Japan were lovely. They were lovely. I won't be discussing my adventures in Japan on stream. Just in case my future wife ever sees the stream and she's like, do you want to explain that to me? Don't really want that smoke. But yeah, girls in Japan are very nice. I will say though, I don't like clubbing in London, but I absolutely loved going clubbing in Japan. It was really good, really good atmosphere. Tell your Colombia peeps at home, you're Venezuelan. I'll call Elliot here. I don't know if she's in the shower or not. Let me text her. You're interested in Japanese men? Oh, I can't really tell you much about them. I can tell you about Japanese women. Can't tell you much about the men. Although they're a good time. Like to go into a club with them, they're all safe. Like they don't. There's none of that craziness that you get in London where people are like you're kind of worried if you're gonna make it home. They're all cool, man. Like we had a good time. We danced with everyone. It's just a fun place, man. Japan's just a ton of fun. Yeah, and they play very good music in Japan. They're very tuned in with hip hop. Born in Venezuela, moved to the States with the family back in 2002. Oh, okay. Heard Venezuela's having a bit of a hard time. Just noticed, what size shoe does Jack wear? Jack looking at the Big Show now. Well, what is the Big Show? Mike, didn't you have a girl back then? You don't have to explain what happened. It's private to you. Well, when I went to Japan. No, I didn't have a girl when I went to Japan. I was single. I wouldn't have gone to Japan for my first time whilst in a relationship. I can tell you that much. Ooh. One of the best experiences in Japan was the Muscle Girls. That shit was hilarious. Yeah, Jack has been cooking everyone, man. You ever seen any Yakuza? Well, in person? I'm sure we probably walked past a bunch. There was a moment where I'm pretty sure we came into contact with them, but they're completely fine with foreigners as long as you don't disrespect them. If I'm thinking of, it was in Osaka. I think it might have been there. Hey, what's going on, Hawk? We're gonna finally see you on Tekken today. Congrats on the 16k. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that, man. He was supposed to stream. Well, Hawk, is your voice better now, Hawk? Yeah, I need to come get some training from you on Sparking Zero. I feel like I'm ready to take it to the next level. Didn't you get slapped by a muscle girl? I got slapped by every muscle girl. it was my birthday and my friends thought it'd be funny to pay for the girls to slap me, and those girls hit hard. I got slapped by like 10 different muscle girls. The last one tried to kill me. She actually tried to kill me. At the first couple of slaps, I was like, it's not too bad. Like, they're strong for women, don't get me wrong. I would not want to get slapped by them, but I was taking them. But the last 3 girls, the last one especially, she tried to murder me. That slap was deafening. Everybody in the bar went, ooh. The next guy that was up to get slapped, he was like, I'm good. After he saw me, he was like, I'm good. And for the rest of the trip in Japan, I had hand marks on my face. I remember I was in a club with my friends, and this blonde Japanese girl, really pretty. We were dancing together, and she saw the bruises. And I can't speak very good Japanese, but I kind of got the gist of it. I think she asked me, "Who did that to you?" Like, I had a mark right here. She put her hand there. I was like, "Please, don't touch my face. Like, it's really, really painful." Alright, Sandstorm, take care, bro. Have a good one. It's tempting to get on today, but I'm actually getting on Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed! There's a series I can't stand. I can't do a stream on Saturday consistently, Gloopy, unfortunately. Saturdays are quite busy for me. I mean, I could do a random one, but it wouldn't be advertised. And I don't usually work on Wednesdays, so I can sit up a bit later if I want to. Sucking Sparking Zero, played like 3 times, need to really get a feel for those counter mechanics. Taking back shots like no other. Oh man, do you know, I'm no expert on sparking. Grandmaster Hawk can correct me on this if I'm wrong. But from what I can tell, characters that have the moves, I think it's called Rolling Hammer. Those characters are considered quite strong, right? Because they can force you to turn around. I know the Gut Punch can stun you and you can make your way around your opponent. But the move that forces you to turn around seems very powerful. How long do I usually stream for? About 6 or 7 hours. So, got another like 3.5 hours. Because I normally go gym in the morning. And then I'll walk on my treadmill for an hour. And watch some anime. So I like to do that before I get in bed and then have a shower. Learning Sparking Zero has been rough for you. There's a lot to remember at once. Yeah, it wasn't bad for me because I played Tenkaichi quite a lot, so it was very familiar. But it is quite different from what I remember. I don't remember Tenkaichi 3 being exactly like this. Mike, let me give you back shots. It's crazy because your name is Beat It as well. That's a crazy name to be saying crazy shit like that. I should ban you as well. Yeah, I think characters that can make you turn around are really strong. From what I can tell anyway. So Sparking Zero seems very divisive though. Yeah, jump in Tim. I think V-Rock is about to take Mediu out as well. Oh shit, that's gonna do a lot of damage. Oh, Mediu might take it. Oh. Oh, oh man, unlucky. Rolling Hammer, yeah, that's it. V-Rock has been running a train on everyone, man. Holy shit. Oh, look who's here. Is this Chris? This is a long time since we've seen Chris play. Did you see Fate got mad because there was an Easter egg in MK1 where if you put in a specific string of inputs, a fireworks message asking someone to marry them appears in the sky? What? What? Why? Okay, first of all, why? And secondly, why did he get mad at that? It seems like the most... Who cares? I'm confused. Who would even care about something like that? Damn, who knocked Mike off? Well, let me give you the backstory. So, Medi started today, and he went on a long streak because I was eating. But then it came up to my turn, and I smacked him up, and I took him off. And then V-Rock took me off, and he's been on ever since. But I'm up next if V-Rock wins. This man loves to overhype it. Chat, am I lying? Did I not smack him up? Sent him to the Shadow Realm. I told him, I said to him, I said, Medi, you're gonna get put in your place. And he said, put who in that place? I was like, you. He was like, you ain't gonna put no one in your place. And then lo and behold, he has been put in that place. Hey Medi, it's alright man, everyone has their time in the sun. Your time's over now. You're just another attendee on this stream. It's the V-Rock saga now. Now I need to get rid of this guy. Damn, look at this offense, man. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ, that was painful. First to 10 me and we will see who's just another attendee. Didn't we play a first 10 already and I beat your ass? As a matter of fact, I still got the video log. Then I'll win like 10-5. Hmm? Wasn't that you, Medi? Was that not you? It was you. Hey, Medi, you had a chance to finish your story, and you failed, so now the only thing that you can do is know your role, and shut your mouth, and acknowledge me as your tribal chief. No, actually that's not true, Medi. Last week I beat you first, and then you beat me after. So last week it was 1-1. This week I'm up, and you know what they say? You're only as good as your last arse whipping. Alright, it's my turn now. Let me see if I can get this menace out of here. If I lose to V-Rock, we are going to be stuck in the Shadow Realm for a very long time. No, he was out of range. Thought I telegraphed that perfectly. Is that guaranteed? There's nothing you can do about it.
Round 3. Fight.
Man! I knew I shouldn't have pressed the button. Thought he'd duck as well.
Round 4. Fight.
What's all ducking? What the fuck?
Final round. Fight.
No! Unhand me, Rapscallion. Jesus Christ. What the hell was that? Why was I forced to stand up? Why did that make me stand up? I'm so baffled right now. Why did I stand up? He's the only one that can do that. He forces you to get up.
Round 1. Fight.
Mistake. That was a slither.
Fight. Round 3. Fight.
Alright, well I broke his win streak. We can do this. We can do this, guys. I can get this tyrant out of here.
Round 1. Fight.
It was the punish. I'm dead. Jeez, that damage. No, it was. Oh my god, the sweep wasn't shallow enough. I had it. Ah, why did that launch? Damn. Fair play, dude. I had you. If that hit was shallow enough, you were finished. Damn. Damn. I'm sorry about that. Because sometimes when Feng does that, it hits at a far range and it will launch. And then sometimes it doesn't. I don't really know why. I don't really know why that happens, but... Yep. We're just stuck here for now. He got lucky. He got lucky. I read him. The mix-up was locked in. For some reason it didn't launch. I don't know why.
Get ready for the next battle.
Man, that's such a shame. Had his ass dead to rights.
Round one. Fight.
Yo, you guys are gonna get murdered now for like another hour. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't see a problem with being cocky. It's all in good fun. Yeah, I'm cocky when I win. I'm always cocky. And then you see what I was saying to Medi when I beat. But you can't chat shit if you lose. You can talk. You can do all the shit talking if you win. But we all know, V-Rock was cooked there. He was finished. I had him. He was done. I should really go for God of Destruction now, man. I should get back in ranked and just go for the rank. Hey, what's going on, BLN? I think maybe if I get bored of Sparking Zero, I'll jump back in and play some ranks and get God of Destruction. Oh, that ended quick. Pick King for God of Destruction. I can't bother to learn a new character, bro, I'll be honest with you. Until one of my characters comes out anyway. Yeah, there's always another game in an hour's time. I could be a good King player. I think I could be a good King player as well because I like playing wrestlers. I just can't bother to learn another character right now. The game's already very like frustrating as it is. I want to make sure when I come back to it full like properly, it's with somebody that I really want to use, not just to get. I think I can get God of Destruction with Feng if I try. I haven't really tried since I hit Tekken God to go beyond, but I reckon I could do it now. I just can't bother to turn it on now that Sparking Zero's come out. You like to play on neutral, that's what King does well. Yeah, I saw King and I was like, yeah, he probably fits my playstyle very well, but I can't be bothered. Cannot be bothered, bro. I'll be honest. Jesus Christ, that damage was crazy. He was trying to take your soul. Hey, Lydia's cooking. Lydia's cooking. Hey, Jack's about to go down. Do I like my cheese drippy? Bro. I don't know whose stream you think you're on, but those ain't the kind of questions I answer around here. Damn, what a comeback. Bro, I'm telling you guys, when Marduk comes out in this game, I am going to obliterate my enemies. Gonna call it early. Hey, no, it's alright, X-Way still. This is our therapy session, right? If you want to open up to the stream, then you're more than welcome to. Marduk in Heat would be hell. The Marduk in every single version of the game that's ever come out has been hell. Oh, look who it is, Ruse. Why don't you bring your ass in the chat? Let's see how well you do, huh? Whole bunch of yapping, not a lot of playing. Oh, we can open up in here. Yeah, if you... Huh? See the...
Get ready for the next battle.
Hey, what's going on, Black Pharaoh? No, that was Chelsea. She's going out. Another month and you'll be moving to Miami, right? Hey, Ruse, you're talking a whole bunch of nothing. As a matter of fact, have you been playing Sparking Zero, Ruse? Because I'm gonna have to teach you a lesson on that as well. I'm pretty sure you said you got on PlayStation, right? Make sure that you're available on Tuesday. I'm gonna smoke you for the entire stream. Roll you up like a blunt. Fitness opportunities and your brother lives down there. Oh, okay, fair enough. You got it on PC. God. PC. When did they say we're going to get a glimpse at the new character for Tekken? Has there been any mention of that? You'll cook me on Sparking, you're only C4. I'm A4, bro. I'll fold you up like an A4 paper as well. Did anyone know that Brian has a healing factor? Everybody in this game has a healing factor. What do you mean like Yoshimitsu? You guys really think Kiryu's coming in December? I don't know, man. I think we're going to be disappointed. I don't think Kiryu's ever going to show up in Tekken at this point. Especially with Sega saying that Virtufire's coming back. Why would Sega give away arguably one of their biggest characters from one of their biggest franchises to Tekken when they could just put Kiryu in Virtufire? I think everybody's kind of tired of the whole, oh, he doesn't hit women bullshit. Like, most of the characters, I'm pretty sure if Jin had it his way, he probably wouldn't punch a woman. But they're in a fight, there's devils everywhere, it is what it is. We don't think Kiryu's a woman beater. Like, just that whole argument is so annoying. Just put him in the goddamn game. King J still thinks it's going to be Itadori from Jujutsu Kaisen. What do I think about the developments of the Amazon Yakuza show? When I watched the trailer, I was like, what Yakuza story are they telling here? Because I don't recognize that. It doesn't look like Kiwami 1. Also, the guy that they got to play Kiryu, although he's a good actor and he's a good stuntman, he's a little bit... I don't want to sound like a dick, but Kiryu is such an imposing figure in the games that when I looked at him, I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know if he can sell Kiryu to me. Not massively sold on the Nishikiyama casting either. Although apparently they're both very good actors, but I don't know, man. I'm gonna watch it. I think it's out in a few days, isn't it? I'm gonna watch it. I don't have high hopes. I don't mind if it's its own standalone thing. If they want to do their own thing, whatever. Like, we'll just see in it, but I don't have high hopes, I'll be honest. You're still banking on Tifa. I would be furious if I saw Tifa. I'll be honest with you. I don't want any more Final Fantasy representation in Tekken. I'm sorry, I know that's probably not a popular opinion. We've done Final Fantasy already. The only extra characters that I'd like to see reoccurring are characters from SNK and Street Fighter. I don't want no Final Fantasy representation. Yo, what's going on, Makai? What's going on, Kobe? How you doing, bro? You wanted to see Tifa? No, fuck Tifa, man. Sorry, guys. I don't want to see Tifa. Oh my god, I know she's a popular pick as well. Like, we might actually end up getting Tifa. I would be so annoyed if we got Tifa. I'm not gonna lie to you. Most of the time, like, my opinion is as long as other people are happy, then I'm happy for them. But because I haven't got my main characters in this yet, I don't want anyone else to have fun until I can have fun. And if you're telling me the next character is gonna be Tifa and I gotta wait again, no, I'm gonna be pissed. No, if I get Tifa, I'm gonna make a Tifa hate stream. I'm gonna make a Tifa hate stream. We're just gonna be hating on Tifa all day. She fits 1,000 times better than Noctis ever did. Yeah, maybe, but I didn't want Noctis in Tekken either. If you were gonna put a Final Fantasy character in Tekken, I think that Auron would have... Is his name Auron? The guy with the red jacket? Am I saying his name right? I think Auron would have been better. Or you could have fucking put Onion Knight in there. I would have been happier with that. Or Cecil. Or you could have put... what's the clown called again? Really like him. Kef something? What's his name? Kefka or something like that. Could even put who else? Do you know what? I don't want I don't want Final Fantasy representation in Tekken anymore, man. Like, they did it. It was like Noctis. I know FDX loves him, but fuck that character. Throwing swords across the stage. I don't want no magic abilities. I just want someone that's gonna throw hands. I just want someone that's gonna throw hands. I don't want no shooting guns, swords, any of that nonsense. I just want a martial artist. That's why I was opting for like Oma from Kengan Asura or Yujiro. I missed it. What were you saying? Lady from DMC, nah, because if you're gonna put a Devil May Cry character in, you gotta put Virgil or Dante. But if you put Virgil or Dante in this game, they've got to use Beowulf. I don't want them using their swords. Maybe you can use the sword in the Rage art. You can have Rebellion or Yamato, but or Alistar, whatever it's called. But they got to use Beowulf as their primary weapon if they're going to be in Tekken. I don't want someone just shooting guns at me all day in this game. It is annoying. Imagine Saitama. No, fuck that. The only anime characters I want to see in here are the ones that are more grounded, like Baki or Yujiro or Oma. I don't want to see no magical abilities. I don't want Sephiroth coming in with his one wing. I don't want Goku. Goku is just completely out of place in this game. It needs to fit the aesthetic of Tekken. You could put a Virtua Fighter character in here like Akira. That would work. Who else could you... Like Kiryu? Kiryu works. Get Baki out of here. Are you insane, bro? Why would they put Goku in Tekken? What sense would that make? He can fly. He shoots energy beams. He teleports. He punches faster than any of these guys can even think. Why would you put Goku in Tekken? It makes no sense. There needs to be some correlation, at least, to martial arts. Bring back Akuma. I wouldn't even be mad at Akuma, to be honest with you. I really wouldn't be mad at it. Personally, if I was going to pick a Street Fighter character, it would be M. Bison. I think Bison would be so sick in this game. Might as well put Dio in there. Nah. JoJo's is one of my favorite animes. I don't want to see JoJo's in Tekken. Aizen. Nah, bro. Can't just... This is a Mortal Kombat with their nonsensical guest characters where you just put in random shit in because it sounds cool. Put in a character that makes sense for the universe. Hey, what's going on, Alexis? I would think Virgil could fit with him wielding Yamato, but have it as an install like Heihachi's. No, 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 no. No. I do not want swords and guns anymore. I'm tired of it. I want someone that's going to throw hands. If you want to have psychic abilities in your throw animations or in your super, fine, because that doesn't impede gameplay. Negan didn't make any sense for Tekken 7. No, he didn't. I don't want a Negan. I like Negan's moveset. Negan's moveset was wicked. But I don't want Negan himself to come back. Negan makes no sense for Tekken whatsoever. And this is coming from somebody who loved The Walking Dead, and Negan is my favorite TV character probably ever. I loved watching Negan in The Walking Dead. I don't want him to come back in Tekken. They can strip his moveset and put it on somebody else. Like he had a baseball bat. Kind of acceptable, I guess. I accept that more than fucking Victor's sword or whatever. Pause, that sounds weird, but if you gave some of his moveset to Ichiban, because Ichiban uses a baseball bat, then fine. I just don't want any weird powers in Tekken anymore, man. I'm kind of over it. Kazuya's lost his devil, Jin's lost his devil. Just leave it out now. Let's just get back to martial arts. Negan was more random than any guest character in MK. True, that's true, Alexis, but the thing is, Negan was actually well designed, which is more than I can say for any guest character in recent times. That said, MKX had some fantastic designs for Predator and Alien. Those were actually incredible. Spawn in MK11 couldn't have been more boring. Couldn't have been more boring to play. If it's JoJo's, what about Jonathan? He throws hands, or even Joseph. No, because the thing is, yes, you put a JoJo's character in there, I think you're going to upset people if you don't have Jotaro. Or, yeah, I think Jotaro, people would be upset if it wasn't Jotaro, but it doesn't make sense for him to be there. So I think you just avoid JoJo's altogether. What about Shrek? You're gonna get banned, Kaneko. You're gonna get banned. Jax from MK. Nope. That's funny to me how all of you supposedly hate MK. I don't hate MK. And at no point have I ever said I hate MK. I said I don't like MK11 and MK1. And I think most people like Mortal Kombat the franchise. It's a legendary franchise. But the last two games, I think we're all in agreement here. Those are subpar games. For the scope of Mortal Kombat and how big it is and how much it means to people, MK11 and MK1 are shambolic displays. They need to return to form. Now, the Scorpion and Sub-Zero would be very welcomed in Tekken. I would be very happy to see. And Sub-Zero actually makes sense because it's winter. It's the last big character. Sub-Zero would be sick in this game. I would very much welcome it. I would not welcome it if they're going to do a whole bunch of shooting fireballs across the screen. Maybe you can design the moveset in a way that makes it look aesthetically pleasing so that he's freezing you in combos like that are not going to impede gameplay. But none of this fireball nonsense, man. Scorpion and Sub-Zero will stay in MK. Tekken has its own characters. I actually don't think Scorpion and Sub-Zero will stay in MK. I think Mortal Kombat has had such bad press recently that they want to get some of that negative attention away from them for the next installment. The way to do that, in my opinion, is loan your characters out to a franchise that is not in as hot water. Maybe Tekken's not the best one to do right now because people are not happy with the game either. But I don't think Scorpion and Sub-Zero will remain... will not be guest characters in other fighting games. No, I don't think anybody says... I don't think I've heard anyone say that they hate MK. I think I've heard people say they hate MK11 and MK1. Because most people here, most people that I've spoken to are like, yeah, MKX was sick. MKX was very, very sick. Most people were really, really happy to see MK9. They say they hate the franchise. I don't know, man. I haven't seen that. I think people are talking about MK1. Wesker for Tekken. Hey, Faso. Come on, man. What are we doing here? Wesker's teleporting all over the place, shouting Ouroboros. Chris Redfield would make more sense, or Leon. Alright, Alexis. Even if people were saying they hate Mortal Kombat, a lot of the time when people say they don't like something like that, they're talking about like the gameplay. Mortal Kombat's got very cool characters. I don't think anybody can deny that. Scorpion and Sub-Zero are iconic. So you can dislike the gameplay and maybe even the storytelling, but you can like the characters in it. You want my opinion on something? If it's going to Sikanda's stream, the answer's no. I went there the other day, you weren't even there. Don't you think it's hypocritical for people to say they love MK9 but complain about Cyrax and MK1? No. You can like a whole game but dislike a character in the game and then dislike a version of them in the future. Why would that be hypocritical? I'm confused. Jill Valentine. No. No interest. I like Jill, but if you're going to choose somebody from Resident Evil and it was going to be one of the female characters, you'd pick Ada Wong, right? Well, okay, with the Cyrax situation, Alexis, in MK9, everybody could do some really fucked up stuff. Like MK9 was absolutely bonkers. It was Unga Bunga the game. And everybody was capable of doing something crazy. So yeah, Cyrax could do some really dumb shit in that game, but so could everybody else. But in MK1, it feels like some characters are really lacking, and then you've got Cyrax, who is just not letting you play the game. So it's not hypocritical to like them in MK9 because in MK9 that style of Cyrax makes sense. In MK1 it doesn't make any sense. Old heads that hate MK are the old FGC heads trying to gatekeep. I do love how the FGC love to like gatekeep their tiny community. It's like the FGC, for as long as I've been involved in it and as long as I've been aware of it, it's always been on life support. And then I'm like, what are you gatekeeping? What are you gatekeeping? What, the fucking morgue? There's no one here. Like the scene is so small. And my brother plays Valorant. And those kinds of games, their scenes are insanely big. And then a game comes out that doesn't really fit the conventional norms, even Mortal Kombat. As much as I don't like MK11 and MK1, we just use MKX as a reference. Even Mortal Kombat strays from the norm, right? There's a lot of dumb things in it that I don't agree with, but it strays from the norm. They want to gatekeep that as well. No, Mortal Kombat shouldn't be at either. Now, MK11 and MK1, there's an argument to be made that they shouldn't be there. Because no one likes them. But, historically, I have no problem with MK being there as long as it has the numbers, which it doesn't currently have. But this whole, like, they're going to gatekeep games that don't function the way that traditional games do, I find that I'm like, you can, but the scene's already tiny. Why would you do that? MK should go back to being 3D, 100%. Valorant is one of the most toxic communities. Well, Valorant's community is insanely big, so just by proxy, it's gonna have more people that might try to cause trouble. No, I remember back in the day the gatekeeping with even 3D fighters. It's just funny to me. it's hilarious. I'm just like, this scene, the FGC has been on live support since its inception. It's only really now when the Saudis have gotten involved and there's more money that people are like, yeah, okay, we'll give it more of a chance. But that could dry up and then what? That would go so hard, an actual 3D AAA game that isn't Tekken. Dude, I would welcome a 3D Mortal Kombat at this point. We've had so many 2D Mortal Kombat since it came back. I think it's time to make a change. Most are welcome. There's still a bit of hate towards arena fighters and somewhat Smash. Do you know what I don't understand about the hate towards Smash and Sparking Zero? Is that they don't have to play it. I don't understand what the issue is. They don't have to play it. If there's 1,000 people that play Sparking Zero and 1,000 people say, we want to compete on this, what is the issue there? I don't understand what the problem is. Very confused. Do you think Mortal Kombat will have a redemption game in the future? I don't think it will ever be good again. Yeah, because Mortal Kombat's been good in the past. So there's no, like, if it's been good before, it can be good again. Might come in time, but I don't know. The people over at NRS are not the best at making like fighting games that have a lot of coherence in them. But you know, they might hire some people that know what they're doing. They're good at marketing, I'll give them that. Indiana Jones for Tekken, you must be crazy. Though I do like Indiana Jones. People are under the assumption that arena fighters and Smash stain their image of an FGC player. Stain their image of an FGC player. I don't even want to unpack that one. If that's the mentality, that is hilarious. Stain the image of an FGC player. I can't even say what I'm gonna say. Just get demonetized from YouTube. Only thing about Smash that stains the scene itself is the actual scene itself. Yeah, but look at Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear, right? A lot of people in the FGC say that Mortal Kombat, at least from a competitive standpoint, is not one of the big three anymore. Obviously, from a sales perspective, Mortal Kombat is the game as it stands. But in the tournament scene, they regard Guilty Gear as one of the big three, right? And yeah, look at that scene. Look at that scene. It's just Smash 2.0. Now, Guilty Gear is a good game. Don't get me wrong. Guilty Gear is a fantastic game. But that scene, that scene is mad. Also, I don't think MK devs should work on making the games better by pleasing Tekken fans. No, they should focus on pleasing MK fans, which they failed to do considering people are not playing it very much. I mean, let's see what the Steam numbers are saying right now. One thousand 1,752 people playing right now. It's not bad. It's not bad. Not too shabby. It's definitely gone up from the days of 300.
Get ready for the next battle.
Filthy Gear. I'm just glad that like that whole situation with Umisho actually got put to bed. My friend even sent me a picture of a tournament organizers banning Umisho. I don't know how many there were. He sent me one picture, but that scene is something else, man. All things considered, it's a miracle that the Tekken scene hasn't had huge controversy. Yeah, it really hasn't, to be honest with you. Neither is Mortal Kombat, to be fair. I think normally it's surrounding Sonic Fox, and even then it's not like massive controversy. I think SF6 is the only popular Steam fighting game right now. Let's have a look. So, let's have a look at Sparking Zero's numbers. Damn. 53,234 players playing right now. 61,790 in the last 24 hours. Let's take a look at Tekken. Tekken 8,379. Street Fighter. 25,000. Yeah, Street Fighter's killing Tekken right now. Killing Tekken. There's weirdos in the Skullgirls community too. Oh yeah. Yeah. We don't talk about Skullgirls much on the channel, but 100%. Sparking Zero, a fighting game. Yep, Sparking Zero is a fighting game. What are we saying here? Blue Streets thinks MK11 is the best MK game. Nobody actually plays MK takes it seriously. Well, that's just his opinion though. Like, you don't like MK1, I can't fathom how you like that game, but it's your opinions, right? Do you think the new Fatal Fury will pull numbers like SF6? Nah, no chance. No chance. It will pull numbers. I think people will be interested. I don't think it'll be as big as Tekken either. I think it'll be bigger than Mortal Kombat in terms of player retention. But yeah, I just don't think SNK fighting games have that kind of pull. Lou Street said Fighter Z is what was one that was the best fighting game of all time. His opinion is irrelevant. Well, Fighter Z is a fantastic game though. It wouldn't be weird to say it's somebody's favorite game, and it lasted for a long time. Lasted for a very long time. It's a great game. Like if that's somebody's game, if that's somebody's favorite game, you can't really invalidate that. And it's sold like crazy. It sold like what, 11 million copies? Yeah, the last few patches of Fighter Z was crazy. But yeah, what's going on, Rain? How you doing, bro? Yeah, if someone says Fighter Z is the best fighting game for them, then I wouldn't really argue with that. I mean, Fighter Z was a good game. Solid game.
Get ready for the next battle.
If he said it's his favorite, that's a different story, but claiming it's the best is insane. But like, if it's his opinion that it's the best, how is that insane? I mean, I'm sure you have an opinion on what you think the best fighting game of all time is, right? I have my pick for the best fighting game of all time. We all have our own picks. Yeah, the new Fatal Fury is going to be good. It's going to be really good. I just don't think that SNK has that. They don't have the grip on the market the way Street Fighter does. If you think a fighting game that requires 2 brain cells is the best, that's not true, dude. That's not true. I've seen Fighter Z being played at a higher level. If you're playing with 2 brain cells against those guys, they're going to absolutely wash you. My GOAT game is Capcom vs SNK 2. Capcom vs SNK 2 is one of the greatest of all time. It's not my favorite game, my favorite fighting game, but it's definitely up there, the greatest. I think Capcom vs SNK 2 might be my second favorite of all time. A fighting game does not need to be technical to be good. That's a common misconception. It doesn't, because if we're doing it based on that, then the best fighting game of all time is Virtua Fighter. If that's the metric that people are measuring it by, Virtua Fighter is the greatest fighting game of all time, or greatest fighting game franchise of all time. Doesn't get much more technical than Virtua Fighter. Would I believe you if you made it to Tekken God? No, definitely not. But if we're measuring what that the greatest fighting game of all time is the one that is the most technical, then what would you say the most technical fighting game is of all time? Because whatever that game is, that's what the greatest fighting game is of all time, if that's how you're measuring it. I think there's a lot more factors that go into it than that. It also needs to be the most balanced. Completely disagree, but again, everyone's entitled to their own criteria of figuring out what makes a game the greatest. I disagree with that personally. Tekken Tag 2, you could argue, was as hard or harder than Virtua Fighter. Yeah, you could argue that. Tekken Tag 2 is my favorite fighting game of all time. That's my favorite. I think that's the greatest fighting game of all time. Personally, my top 3 are Tekken Tag Tournament 2, Capcom vs SNK 3, and SmackDown Here Comes the Pain. No, I'm joking. Well, that is a great game. Third, probably, this is going to be an unpopular opinion, but Soul Calibur 5 is very special game for me. So those are my top 3. This is the longest. No, he's closed. I think he's going to close in. The longest amount of sets won in a row was 20, and that was by me. That was by me. I hold the record. I think he's about to break it. Tekken Tag 2 was amazing. But again, I don't think a game needs to be the most balanced. I don't think it needs to be the most technical. It doesn't have to be the best looking. It's all opinion based. So Lou's saying that Dragon Ball FighterZ is the greatest of all time was completely valid. You guys saying that it's not is also valid. It's all opinion based. There's no set the greatest of all time. I don't know why you would say an unbalanced game can be good though. Of course an unbalanced game can be good. Have you played Third Strike? Third Strike is not a balanced game. At all. Third Strike is heavily in favor of certain characters. And some characters rely on that parry mechanic, which is extremely difficult to execute effectively. Third Strike is regarded by a lot of people to be one of the greatest fighting games of all time. Third Strike for me is still my favorite Street Fighter game. It doesn't even have my characters in the game and I think it's the best Street Fighter game, but it's not balanced by any stretch of the imagination. So I don't believe that at all. And also, a lot of people have been saying, yeah, because we've been having discussions about Sparking Zero. Now that we're on live stream, we'll just talk about it. A lot of the reason that people have given for it not being a fighting game is absolutely fucking absurd. Let me explain to you why. The first reason is it's not balanced. Well, I'm sorry, has anyone here played Marvel vs. Capcom 2? Is that game well balanced? Is that a well balanced fighting game or am I missing something here? The second thing is that they're like, oh, you know, there's combo breakers in the game. I'm sorry, have you played Mortal Kombat? Have you played Mortal Kombat has combo breakers, you just gotta work up the bar to get it. Oh, because Sparking Zero has more combo breakers, that makes it so. What's the other stupid reasons that people have given? I don't know, if there's anybody that disagrees with me, let's hear it in the chat. Throw your reasoning in the chat, so we can have a discussion about it. Some of the reasoning is so stupid. It is just, I'm just like, how long have you been playing fighting games? To say, oh, it's not a fighting game because it's unbalanced. First of all, there's more character representation in Sparking Zero than there is in Marvel vs. Capcom 2. There's more character representation in Sparking Zero than there is in Tekken 6 or Third Strike. So that goes out the window. Otherwise, those games are not tournament fighting games or are not fighting games either by your standards. All the games you listed had very high levels of depth, which made up for the lack of balance. That doesn't make them good or bad games. Like, lack of balance or a certain amount of depth doesn't really help when you're trying to play certain characters and there's only 2 that are viable. Like on Third Strike, who would we see in tournaments 90% of the time? It would be Chun-Li, Ken, and Yun. Every now and then you get Akuma, every now and then you get Urien. You get a Dudley specialist every now and then. But for the most part, it was 3 characters. Guilty Gear and Killer Instinct have combo breakers as well. Yep, exactly. Mike, for the people that scream unbalanced, tell them to name one fighting game that's completely balanced. They can't. They can't. Wait, V-Rock, you're about to beat my streak. You can't leave? Oh, he left. Now my streak is fraudulent, V-Rock. I'd rather you just broken it. Sometimes the most balanced games are so dull and neutered that end up boring, and sometimes the game suffers if the obsession of the devs is to make an easy game to balance at the expense of a game. Yeah, I agree with you. I completely agree. No one said fighting games are ever completely balanced. No, it's the argument is against Sparking Zero is that it's not balanced. That's the flat argument, which is a terrible argument, especially for fighting games.
Get ready for the
Oh, you're enjoying Silent Hill 2? Yeah, Silent Hill 2 is really good. I still prefer the original, I will say, but the new one is good. Just change the name to Shambolic might follow. Shambolic might because hollow rhymes with swallow too much. Yeah, but I haven't got my mind in the gutter, Charlie, so it doesn't bother me. If that's what your mind goes to, if your mind goes to swallowing every time you hear my name, then, I mean, I can't help you with that personally. I don't swing for that team, but you do you, bro. So, Mike, is Xenoverse a fighting game as well? No, Xenoverse is very clearly outlined. It has very clear defined RPG features. Have you played Xenoverse? You'd be able to work out why Xenoverse and Sparking Zero are completely different. Xenoverse has some mechanics that I wish were in Sparking. I need to go back and finish off the new DLC for Xenoverse. I just got it back. The game is a lot of fun. Oh, that was sick. How you have competitive play in Xenoverse also, what's the difference? You can have competitive play in anything. That doesn't make it a fighting game. Also, the way the mechanics work in Xenoverse, there's no real correlation to the Raging Blast or Tenkaichi or the new Sparking game in terms of like, I don't, balance is not the word that I want to use, but in Xenoverse the mechanics are centered around, the game is centered around building your own character and leveling them up. There's no 1v1 there's a 1v1 format in the game. But a lot of the time what you hear people saying is that it's just broken because people just equip the strongest moves to their characters. There's no way to really play there's no way to play neutral in that game. There's no way to really combo. There's no coherent path that the game follows that fighting games do, which Sparking Zero does. I've never made out like Sparking Zero can completely do its own thing and be regarded as a fighting game. My argument has always been that this game has very clear, defined mechanics that you find in other fighting games, and I can't understand why people are saying what they're saying about it. In Xenoverse doesn't have any of that. This Jin is pretty good. The best way to describe it, right? No, I didn't. Did I say you can't combo in Xenoverse? My bad. I must have misspoke. There's a very good way to define this that people seem to like get confused. There are games that have primary and secondary functions, right? Yakuza's primary function is that it's an adventure game and it has fighting game elements in it, right? They're telling you a story. Now, Yakuza's a good example of this because the gameplay is very interchangeable. You have the beat 'em up style and you have the RPG style, and you've got all the mini games in there as well, like all the party games. But the primary function of Yakuza is in its open world and and telling you a story in that open world. And then it has elements of other series, other franchises or other genres in there. So Yakuza's got RPG elements in the beat 'em up ones, and in the RPG one it has beat 'em up elements. But you wouldn't class Yakuza with Kiryu in it as a fighting game, even though you can fight in it. It's not its primary function. What other games are good? Like Elden Ring is another example. You can fight in Elden Ring. It's not the primary function of the game though, is it? It's a secondary function. It's something that exists in the game. Same with Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry has RPG mechanics in the game. It's not an RPG, is it? Right? We call it hack and slash for a reason. What about For Honor? Yeah, I would class For Honor as a fighting game as well. It's its own type of fighting game. I mean, what else would you call it? It's set in a one-on-one scenario or with a team. It has its own way of like you interacting with other characters, but you're fighting it. The primary function of For Honor is to fight. Wanted to ask you something. You keep making this point about the sparking being a real fighting game or not, but my issue is with this is why is bro, you need to construct your sentences a little bit better. Are you saying why is this even a discussion? It's a game. It's a discussion because people are having the discussion online. This is a gaming channel. We talk about games here. We're not talking about Andrew Tate. We're not talking about Fresh and Fit. We're not talking about wars overseas. We're not talking about the presidential election. We're not talking about Formula 1, Tiger Woods, or P. Diddy. We talk about P. Diddy every now and then. But this is a gaming channel, so if you hear people discussing games, that's why we're talking about it. I always get confused. People comment that saying, why are you talking about games on a fucking gaming channel? A fighting game channel out of everything as well. Primarily, right? My channel is primarily sort of surrounding fighting games, and there's other things in there as well. Mike, don't you dare talk about ice cream in your ice cream shop. The reason is that it's a conversation is that there's people online saying that it's not, and so I'm talking back with them. I'm not talking to you about Kamala Harris and Donald Trump on here because this is not a political channel. If you came in here and asked me, why are you talking about Republicans and Democrats, Mike? That would be a valid question because this is not a political channel. This is a gaming channel. So if you hear me talking about games, you shouldn't be surprised. P. Diddy for Tekken 8. Yeah, he'll win every match by default because nobody's going to want to fight him. I'm taking what you're saying out of context. What do you mean? I don't understand. You're asking why it's a topic of conversation because one side of the fighting game community believes that Sparking Zero is not a fighting game and the other side is. Now on my channel we talk about things, right? We don't just play games. The gameplay is usually footage in the background and I talk. Although more recently I've been on camera, and then on weekends or on Tuesday we play games together. So if my channel is surrounding commentary around fighting games and there's a fighting game that has come out and people are discussing whether it's a fighting game or not, obviously I'm going to chime in. The reason that it's a topic of conversation is that the game doesn't function in the way traditional fighting games do. So people that play traditional fighting games are asking why we're calling it a fighting game, and we're looking at them sideways going, are you blind? And so a conversation has arisen from it. What is going on? Who's being a weirdo? I'm confused. I'm lost. I'll leave that there. You don't think the camera perspective should determine if it's a fighting game or not? Yeah, no, 100%. 100%. I don't know what they're looking at when they say it's not a fighting game. We're looking at two different games. I mean, Ninja Storm's a fighting game, Demon Slayer's a fighting game. They're just not traditional fighting games. But there was a time when Virtua Fighter and Tekken were not traditional fighting games either. They were only 2D fighters, and then along came new developers who had a new perspective on it. And then through 3D fighting games came arena fighters. They took that perspective to another level. And that's all it is. But again, this is a conversation that really only exists with a very small number of people. Most people are very quick to identify arena fighters as legit fighting games. This is only something that you really hear on Twitter or with the FGC. It's not like a common talking point you hear from your everyday person. Check DM, Mike. Yo, Sikanda, what you saying, bro? I did not say that to Sikanda. I've said nothing but nice things about my guy. That's a crazy bait. Even dive kick is a fighting game. Yeah, dive kick is a fighting game. It's a fucking boring one. I didn't see the appeal at all, but the smile to hater. What? Mike, Sick agreed to let me teach him Brian. Why would you teach him how to play Tekken? You can't even play it yourself. I'm joking, Alexis, I'm sorry. I think if arena fighters had great skill-based mechanics, people would be more likely to call them fighting games. It doesn't really matter what the FGC calls it. They are fighting games at the end of the day. They're just arguing semantics. But I would say to the Sparking community, do not push for Sparking Zero to be at EVO or any of these tournaments. Instead, I would say open up your own stuff. Your numbers will obliterate every other game put together. And just let the people that don't want the games to be in the tournament scene, let it be like that. It's probably for the best. You're the best Brian player in Afghanistan. You're in Afghanistan now, yeah? I don't think Sparking will be at EVO. Hell no, bro. It's not gonna be at EVO. I would be shocked if it was at EVO. If I've ever played Xenoverse online, yeah, it's a painful experience. Nothing but hackers, people equipping moves onto their characters where you just get completely fucked over. I like Xenoverse as a single player game. I think the content that they've added into it is really, really cool. Nobody thinks of Sparking Zero and Ninja Storm when you mention fighting games. They are arena fighters. Yes, and arena fighters are fighting games. It's in the name. It's literally in the name. You forgot that I'm old and your jokes fly over my head. Yeah, I am very old, Alexis. Fighter Z is at EVO. Oh, it was at EVO. I think they took it out, didn't they? Fighter Z's not at EVO anymore. Oh, you're talking about Smile. Smile 2 was shit, bro. Smile 2 was garbage. All they did was take the success of the first one, completely rehash everything, do it in a much less scary way, and then the ending was just a joke. It was a joke. So I would not Smile 1 should have been a standalone film. Oh, about to go into rest mode. Is it really bad? Yeah, no, Smile. I don't like. I'm not gonna spoil it for anyone that wants to go see it, but I don't like it when you just do exactly what you did in the previous film. You have, if in order for horror to be scary, you can't copy what happened before. You've already shown that to me. Now, Smile wasn't really scary, but I really did like the psychological aspect of it, and I didn't have a problem with the ending like a lot of people did. But you have to evolve beyond that, right? You can't just tell me the same story. It's the same story. Oh my god, it's the Deadler. Terrifier 3. I heard that film is so over the top gory. There was a scene where he chased some girl into the room and he like ripped her head to shreds. I haven't watched it yet, but anybody play Undisputed, the boxing game? Yeah, it's a glitchy mess, bro. It's very disappointing because I was looking forward to a new boxing game and it's just not good. I should do a watch party for it in Discord. What in Terrifier? I've only seen Terrifier 1. I've not seen the second one. I've only seen clips of the third one. What about the trash ending of Joker 2? Let's not even talk about Joker 2, man. What a fucking disappointment. Don't know what they were thinking. Joker should have just been a standalone film. Hollywood have not been the best with sequels as of late, or remakes for that matter. Fight Night 2004 is your all-time favorite. Do you know what boxing game I love that gets no respect? Do you guys remember Rocky Legends? Rocky Legends was so good. How do I feel about the plot twist in Joker 2? First of all, everything in Joker 2 was predictable. Again, I'm not going to spoil it for anyone that hasn't seen it. But it's just crap from beginning to end. I actually hate that film. I hate that film so much I walked out. I didn't even watch the entire thing. I only saw the remainder online. What a garbage film. I don't know what they were thinking. A fucking musical. There's a time and place for things. Oh my days, that would have been so sick. You have to play Xenoverse online with limitations. It evens the playing field drastically. It definitely doesn't even it enough, man. And also, Xenoverse is just rife with cheaters. That game had been hacked to death. Like, I got sick of it. I was like, I'm just gonna play this with my mate and enjoy the single player content. Yeah, I left the cinema in Joker. That's the second film. I think it's the second film where I've walked out and I've been like, I'm not watching the rest of that. What was the first film that I walked out of? Because I don't tend to do that. If I go to watch a film, I usually see it to the end. What was it again? Man, I can't remember now. I ignored your Xenoverse challenge. What was your Xenoverse challenge? If I walked out, I don't know about the plot twist. Me and nobody else gives a shit, man. That film is garbage. Find me on Xeno if I win, you make an apology video to Fate. No, we could play Sparking Zero. That's the current fight. That's the current Dragon Ball fighting game. We'll play that. You walked out of Meet the Spartans. Isn't that just like a dumb comedy? You can't play that game, you suck at it. Well, I'm sorry, I can't help you. I'm not reinstalling Xenoverse right now. Damn, what was the other film that I walked out of? Oh, that's it. The latest Terminator film. Oh my god, I was so mad. I had to watch the rest of it online. The latest Terminator film made me angry. Because I am a Terminator enthusiast. And the most recent Terminator films, absolutely a bunch of cowabunga. Have I played Neo 2? Yeah, I've played Neo 2. I haven't finished it though. It's a very good game. Lily Mirror? Absolutely not. Why am I gonna play your lame characters when I play Feng? A genuine badass. Mike, you know the rules. Terminator ended at the second film. Well, I actually like Terminator 3. I actually quite enjoyed Terminator 3. I don't mind that film at all. For me, it ended at Terminator 3. But Terminator 2 is objectively the greatest Terminator film of all time. I don't think that is up for discussion. Did you just call my main lame? Yeah. That's, everyone knows that I think Lily's extremely lame. Super lame. Uber lame, even. And I get a refund after leaving the cinema early. I've got a cinema card, so I don't pay. I pay my monthly subscription and go whenever I want. So that's why I got up and left. If I paid for a ticket, I'd probably watch it to the end. Yeah, Robocop was sick as well, man. Good times. I didn't like Terminator Salvation, man. Really didn't like it. Do you remember in Terminator 3 when the Terminator got pulled over by the police officer and she looked at the billboard with the woman with bigger boobs and she made her boobs inflate to distract the officer? I was cracking up. If they did that in this day and age, that they would get cooked for that. How much do I pay for my cinema card? $11.99, and the ticket is like £13, so it actually works out pretty good. You thought the Resident Evil movies were pretty good. They're pretty stupid, I'll be honest. they're funny. But Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 2, I'd say those are good films. After that, it's just a bit goofy. Yeah, $11.99 a month for my local cinema. And we also get chicken wings and cocktails in my cinema as well, so it's a pretty good deal. You gotta pay $20 a month. That would still probably be a good deal here because a ticket for a film is like £12–13. So I'm actually paying much less. They're actually losing money by having me, because I go to the cinema quite often. So they're losing a substantial amount of money. If you guys don't know about Blockbuster, you're too young, man. Blockbuster was my shit. That's why I first played. Was it Resident Evil 4? I rented it from Blockbuster. The Matrix. Have you guys seen the latest Matrix film? What a load of shit. I couldn't believe it. Absolute garbage. I was visibly annoyed in the cinema. I shit you guys not, my friend was with me. I turned to him and I said to him, I'm actually irritated right now. I was actually irritated at that film. It should never have been made. And I don't usually get like if someone makes a bad film, I'll make a joke about it, whatever. I was annoyed at Matrix, very, very annoyed. Oh, you want that run back, Midi? Let's get it. Let's see if he can finally defeat me. You watched 15 minutes of it, you saved yourself. I watched the entire thing. I was so annoyed at that film that I actually started to get hot. I was getting hot in the cinema. I was like going like this on my toe. I turned to my boy Nate. I was like, bro, this is garbage. This is hot. This is trash. It was like, let's just see it through, man.
Next battle. Round one. Fight.
That was a missed input.
Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight. Round four. Fight.
Fair play. You guys talking about horror films? Spread the word. I'm sorry, I'm missing the conversation right now. Give me a moment. Hey, be alive, man. Oh, ducks, man. What the hell? Ah, no, I thought he was gonna do the up kick. My mistake. What the hell? Oh man, that round fell apart. GG's, Medi. What have you guys been talking about? Yeah, it was. I let him press too many buttons at the end. You know what Medi's like? Smashes his face into the controller. You gotta do it back to him. Horror movies. You know what? The Ring and The Grudge still scare me. Like those films still scare me. I don't like watching them. Dan, are you trying to get banned again, bro? We're all having a laugh in here. Just shut your mouth, bro. This is the last time I'm gonna tell you you're banned for good after that. Yeah, The Grudge. Do you know what other film gave me nightmares? Don't know if you guys ever watched a film called One Missed Call. The original Japanese versions. One Missed Call. That film bothered me so much. I was sleeping with one eye open. And I think The Exorcist, when I first saw it, The Exorcist was really, really scary. I'm having a laugh. I think you're just targeting me. No one's laughing, bro. Your jokes go over everyone else's head. No, it's alright, Alexis. Don't delete his messages. Just stop being a dick, bro. We're all just having a laugh. You're struggling a bit in Sparking Zero. Feels like my opponent can press perception and counter everything. Yeah, you've got to really, you got to mix people up in Sparking Zero. You really got to mix them up. So in Spark, sorry, 1 second, Fallen. In One Miss Call, right? The premise of the movie is this Japanese girl basically commits suicide at the beginning of the film, or what you believe to be suicide anyway. And I can't remember the whole lore behind it, but basically there's an evil spirit that has attached itself to people that I think witness bad things. So sort of like The Grudge. I think that was the premise of it. And basically this ringtone plays, right? Let me see if I can play the ringtone to you guys. It's fucking creepy. Right, if this ringtone starts playing, oh my god, the face is even horrible. If this ringtone starts playing, oh, and also don't watch the American version. The American version is absolute dog shit. It's rubbish. Watch the Japanese version. If you hear this ringtone, it means that she's coming for you, and there's nothing you can do about it. I am even scared. I'm in the house alone. It's horrible. Look at the picture as well. Yeah, I'm not playing any more of that. I'm home alone. That film used to freak me out. Now if my phone starts playing on its own, now I'm gonna shit myself. Can't hear it. Noise gate might be a bit too strong. Oh, can you guys not hear it? Oh, okay, fair enough. Probably for the best. It's horrible. So I just played that to myself and nobody heard it. Fuck's sake. I just freaked myself out and nobody could even hear it. No, I'll send the link in the chat so you guys can click on it so you can see what I'm talking about. Hold on. Right, open this link, play that song out loud. Tell me it's not fucking freaky. Only I can hear it, must be a sign. Can you imagine? I'm a little bit freaked out. Your older sister was deathly scared of Jaws. Yeah, Jaws made me scared to get in the water as well. Hey B, come to keep me company because I'm scared. Let's think about. Are you lot playing the song? Bro, when that song would start playing, it means that she's coming to kill you. Every time I'd hear it, I'd be like, man, this song is... So I downloaded it, I put it on my phone, and I put it behind my brother's pillow, right? And then I got my other phone, and I started playing it. So he couldn't find where the phone was because I put it in his pillowcase. And it's 3 in the morning, and it's going and going, and he's like, Michael, I can't find my phone, Michael. He's like, I don't know where it's coming from. I said to him, bro, don't get me involved, man. I don't know what you did to piss her off. He's like, no, please help me. I don't know what's going on. I was cracking up in my bedroom. I laughed so much. Yeah, One Missed Call's scary. It might not scare you anymore. Bear in mind, I watched it when I was a kid. It scared the fuck out of me when I was a kid. One Missed Call and One Missed Call 2. All the other ones that come out after that are shit. One Missed Call 3, 4, and 5. I think they're done by different directors and they get really silly. But One Missed Call, the first film, and One Missed Call, the second film, that shit was not cool. Isn't that right, B? Don't watch the American one either. The American one is horrible. Alright, V-Rock, no worries, bro. Have a good one.
Get ready for the next battle.
Do you know what else I thought was pretty good? Have you guys ever seen The Grudge versus The Ring? That is... Until the end, the ending was ridiculous, but... Yeah, The Grudge versus The Ring was pretty good. Have I seen Kung Fu Hustle? Of course, bro. Axe Gang are my guys. What's up, B? You okay? What are you scared? You scared of the music as well? I'd be scared of it. Battle Royale, yeah, Battle Royale was sick. I thought that it was a shitpost when they mentioned The Grudge versus The Ring. That's what I thought, dude. Now I watched it. It was like 80% of that film is actually really good, and it captures the horror pretty well. It's just the ending is ridiculous. It turns into a versus game. I have a new name in game. Let me know what you think of it. All right, cool. Oh, is this Tim playing? Yeah, Lee, Medi, you don't underestimate Tim, man. He's a beast. Better than Jason vs. Freddy? I'd say as a horror film, yes. Until the ending. Jason vs. Freddy's like kind of funny if you ask me. It's a good film, but it's kind of ridiculous. Did I watch the 1998 Ring? Yeah, I've seen all versions of The Ring, American and Japanese. You right down there, buddy? Hmm? Have you guys ever watched Dog Soldiers? Dog Soldiers is a fantastic werewolf film. Really, really, really good. Dog Soldiers is like my favorite werewolf film. It's so good. And it's actually, of all the horror films I've watched around werewolves, Dog Soldiers is the scariest one. Especially because places like that in the UK exist, right? Very like out, like in the countryside, like you'll find abandoned places like that. And the way they designed the werewolves, like when they stood up, I was like, damn man, that shit's actually pretty creepy. And if you like gory films, that film's a fucking gore fest. What's the worst fighting game you've ever played and why? The worst fighting game I've ever played? The worst fully functioning fighting game. I'm not gonna say Dive Kick, it's literally one button. Worst fighting game I've ever played. There was a lot of shit ones that came out back in the day that tried to copy Mortal Kombat. They were really bad. I can't remember their names, but it was all these really crappy digitized ones. Don't remember their names though. American Werewolf in London is underrated. Yeah, that's a good film. Have you seen American Werewolf in Paris? American Werewolf in Paris is a great film. It's not scary, but it's just it's a lot of fun. Have I finished Wukong? No, not yet, dude. Not yet. Give me 1 second. I just need to quickly use the toilets. Been drinking a lot of water here.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Alright, what did I miss?
Round two.
Yeah, sorry guys, I had to take a piss break, man. And I had to take that top off. It was getting a little bit warm in here. Back in the old wife beater, you know. Are you allowed to post links in here? Yeah. No, hell, okay, well, hold on. As long as they're not any link trees, you know what I'm saying? You should check out Dong Dong. It's an indie title from the 2000s, but it's surprisingly well made fight. Okay. You know what fighting game I like? What's it called? Shaolin versus Wu-Tang? Shaolin versus Wu-Tang. That is a really good fighting game. It's kind of ridiculous. It's obviously broken, not fully tested, but it's a lot of fun. It's got like all the best 80s like martial artists. It's got Bruce Lee in it, but they have different names. Like, they have different names for all of them. The Wu-Tang PS1 game? No, it's a Steam game. Oh wait, did Medi leave? Shaolin vs Wu-Tang tournament. When does it have online play? If it has online play, I'd happily do that. What chapter of Wukong am I on? I'm on chapter 3. I haven't had a chance to play as much as I wanted. You right back, my canary just left the cage. What the fuck? I've got a zoo. Dragonoff looks like so much fun to fight. I'm thinking for the Sparking Zero stream we should do something a little bit different. I'm thinking maybe like a little like team format. Only mods can post links, by the way, Mac. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know. I don't really know how all this chat stuff works. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing a team-based tournament for Sparking Zero. And when I say team, I mean literally you get somebody on your team, like a real person. So say, for example, me and Kobe teamed up, or me and Fallen, and then we take on another team. I'm thinking about having some prize money going to the winning team. But I wonder if I've got enough time to advertise it.
Get ready for the next battle.
Techno Thug, oh, he's got a good Devil Jin. Yeah, I'm wondering if I've got enough time to promote it. You should just buy a PS5 at this point. You really should, bro. You really should. You can get some guys to pull up for that, yeah. To make it further, Mike, when you do tournaments for money, you should make it to where whoever won the last tournament can't join the next. What? That's not fair. How many tournaments do they have to miss? They just can't enter another tournament that I do for the game? That's not fair. People just gotta level up. Besides, Sparking Zero is so new. that everybody should there shouldn't be massive gaps between people. You don't want the same person dominating every time. I think if somebody is good enough to consistently dominate and win the money, I'm quite happy with that. Well, excuse me for trying to help. No, I think people just gotta lock in. Yeah, I don't think you should penalize somebody for being good. What I'll do is for Tuesday stream, I'll announce it on stream and I'll start taking names down. And then for the following week, maybe we can do it. So it gives people enough time to hear about it, because it's very short notice right now. I'm also going to ban Yajirobe. Just in case anybody was thinking about it. Yajirobe is banned. So sparking tournament on Tuesday. No, I'll announce it to everyone on Tuesday, and it'll probably be the following Tuesday. So it gives everybody time to like level up and whatnot. Gives everyone time to find a partner as well, because I think a 2v2 would be better than just doing 1v1s. Have fun playing Fallen every week for winning all tournaments. Well, if this isn't Tekken. On Sparking Zero, I'm not sure there's anybody watching right now that can beat me. I'm just saying. What we could even do is, on a Sunday actually, we can do one big Tekken tournament and one big Sparking Zero tournament. Everyone that's beaten me so far, I have won the set. Let me just make that clear. Nobody apart from Blackheart. Blackheart's the only one that I think he beat me 2-1. I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying. My win-loss record speaks for itself, okay? I'm pretty sure Soapy would beat you easily. If we're doing singles, you're cooked against me. Yep. What the fuck? Dog just went crazy. He's a Dragon Ball YouTuber you want. I've beaten Dragon Ball YouTubers already. It doesn't mean anything to me. Me? Oh, for Christ's sake, this fucking dog, man, I swear. Hey, bring your... There's no one there. Yeah, there's been some weird shit happening in my house lately. Like some weird shit. I woke up at 3 in the morning and my chair was swiveling on its own. Tinkerbell. I'm talking to you. Yeah, I'm talking to you, mate. Have I beaten a Z rank? Yeah, I have beaten a Z rank. It's not hard to get to Z rank. Not right now anyway, there's too many new players. Who do you play, Soapy? Sorry about your chair, that was me. Well, what are you doing in my room? Alright, Techno Thug, no problem, bro. Yeah, so I'll tell you a little ghost story from the other day, right? And Ellie can actually corroborate this. In terms of top tiers, UI, mid tiers, Future Gohan. Do you think Future Gohan's mid tier? A lot of people are saying he's very powerful. But I use Jiren, Ultimate Boo, Super Perfect Cell, and Hit. So I can use any one of those in singles. Hey Soapy, we can play after this. When the stream's finished, me and you can have a little, we'll have a little fight. If you want. You can do a first to 10 if you're down. Alright, cool. We'll do that once the stream is finished. Oh, what was I saying? Yeah, so the other day, right? And again, if Ellie was here, then she would corroborate this. I was sitting here at my desk, editing my video, and I heard a massive bang go off, and it felt like it was right next to me. So I jumped, turned around, and my other sister Chelsea, she likes to play pranks with me, and she's very small, so she can sneak into places without being seen. So I turned around and I got up and I got angry. I was like, Chelsea, what the fuck are you doing? Like, I'm busy. She's looking at me going, I didn't do anything. But because she's played pranks on me before, I didn't believe her. So I came back to my room, right? Nothing happened for the rest of the night. I didn't believe her. I thought she came up behind me and like clapped in my ear and like scurried away. Again, she's very, very small. So I believed it was her. Because I was trying to take my headphones off and then turn around and no one was there. Anyway, the following day, I'm sitting in my room. Now, I know that she wasn't behind me. Because I was sitting like this. So my peripheral, I could still kind of see on this side. And as I'm sitting here and I'm on my phone like this. Literally, I'm not lying to you guys. In the corner, in my ear, someone goes, hey. In a woman's voice. I jumped. I was like, what the fuck? So I went into the room and I said to them, guys, someone just said hey in my ear again. I told my brother, I told everyone. They were like, so I hear this, right? And again, I'll get Ellie on here to corroborate this. I might even ask her to take a picture of it. I don't know how cool she'll be of that because it's in her bedroom. We've been renovating the house, okay? And we stripped the walls in her bedroom. When we stripped the walls of the bedroom, there was a... Okay, wait, let me backtrack actually. A long time ago, somebody came here asking to see a painting in the house. And we all said to him, we don't know what the fuck you're talking about. There's no painting here, mate. Like, we don't know who you are. It's just a stranger, a random stranger. He was like, no, my daughter painted. My daughter, and I want to see it. So I got angry at him. I was like, you're a stranger, okay, in this area as well. It's not the safest area. Go away. Piss off. That was like 10 years ago. I must have been like 22 when he came here. So we're stripping down the walls in her bedroom, right? We go onto the big wall at the back. It's never been stripped down before. We've always painted over it. We take off the lining. There is a picture. I'll tell you exactly what was on there. It was a picture of the sun. It was a picture of a headless woman covered in like blood, what it looked like. And there was some sort of like creature next to her. I promise you guys on my life, I'm not lying about this. I looked at that picture and I said to Ellie, didn't a guy come here like 10 years ago asking to see a picture that that was drawn by his daughters? And Ellie's a bit of a coward. I'll be honest, Ellie gets scared. I want to do a live stream where she's playing Silent Hill. She gets scared. So she's looking at me and I'm looking at my brother. I'm looking at Chelsea. I'm like, this is the picture the guy was talking about from 10 years ago. This is the picture he came here to see. I will show you guys with Ellie's permission because it's in her bedroom. So if she's out right now, when she comes back, I'll ask her. So I said to them, up until that point, nothing's ever happened in this house, ever. Nothing's ever happened. And as soon as they uncovered that picture, those three things happened to me. So last night I was sleeping. I was in bed, right? I was in my bed. And I had one of Ellie's chairs in here because, you know, we did that video about Super Yan where there was like people making rude comments about her boobs. And so Ellie had left her chair in here, her purple chair. And I woke up in the morning, her chair is heavy. It's not like this chair where you can swivel on it. It's a very heavy chair. You kind of have to move it around. And it's moving on its own. I sat up out of bed and I stared at it. And I wanted to grab my phone, but my phone was where the chair was. So in my mind, I was like, I'm not going to run downstairs screaming bloody murder. I'm just going to sit here because I don't know what the hell's going on. And I woke up in the morning and Ellie comes up to me. Again, I promise you guys, I will get her to corroborate this for you guys. And I'm not, as a matter of fact, when she walks in, I'm not going to say anything. My phone is here, just so you know I'm not texting. I'll put it over here to get her to say anything. She came into my room. She lifted up her top. And she had 3 red marks on her back. And I looked at her and I was like, what the fuck? Like, literally, I said to her, what the fuck is that? So then, I think it was yesterday, Chelsea comes into my room. Chelsea, the other girl, you've seen her on camera before, comes into my room. She's like, I woke up in the morning with a bruise on my leg. I said to her, what do you mean? Big bruise on her thigh. I was like, what is going on? It must be that fucking painting that guy came here looking for. So now I'm just a bit like, is my house haunted? Because I've never been like a paranoid person, right? Like I'm in the house alone right now. I don't get scared on my own. If a ghost appeared right now, I would get freaked out, but I'm not one of those people that starts running. I didn't run when I saw the chair moving. But I'm also like, when I shower, obviously my hair goes in my face and that. I was in the shower the other day doing my hair and I was like, kind of don't want to close my eyes right now, but I might get soap in my eyes. It's been a little bit weird. It has been a little bit weird, and the dogs have been staring at things when there's nothing there. I've never been like a super paranoid person. I really have never been that. I believe in the supernatural to a degree, but I don't believe people. So if you guys think I'm talking shit right now, I completely understand, because if I heard this, I would say shut the fuck up, you're lying. But there's too many things that are happening one after the other for me to be like, maybe there's not something happening here. Ellie did turn around to me and say, yeah, why don't we do a ghost hunt? Because I already have a ghost hunting channel that we actually didn't end up doing anything on. She was like, why don't you use that channel to document? And I was like, that was kind of like for a laugh. This seems serious. Like, if something's in our house, I'm not sure that we should be documenting it and monetizing it. That feels like we're going to wind it up. So I said, no, we're not doing that. However, if something is happening and my phone is with me, of course I will I'll record it. But somebody else in one of my YouTube videos that I didn't even notice, when I was recording a YouTube video, I didn't even see this in editing. What's his name? He always comments on my videos. Hold on, let me get his name. I think it's Urban Boy. Where is it? Yeah, Urban Boy 732, right? He comments on my video and he said to me, Mike, what was that? And I said to him, what? He said to me, there was something behind you. So I went back and looked. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Then the next video, I didn't notice this in editing either. I don't know what video it is. I'm going to have to ask him because he commented on it. I didn't notice, but the dogs weren't in the house. Nobody else was here. It was just me recording. And you could see my door opening on its own. Literally opening on its own. And I went back and looked and I was like, shit, man, what the fuck? It's on YouTube. I need to ask him what video it is. The ghost's gonna be on YouTube like, why is Mike baiting me out like this? Urban Boy, if you're in the chat, please remind us of what video it was, because he saw it. He saw it's in the video. I don't know which, because I upload all the time. I can't remember which one he saw it in, but you can see my door opening on its own. And there was no one, the dogs weren't hit. Because if the door opened, then the dogs are here. Sometimes they open the doors. So I don't know what's going on in my house right now, guys. It's a little bit strange. I'm not scared because I've got girls in the house as well, and I think they're a little bit weirded out. But you want to see the painting? It's a mural. It's painted onto the wall. So I'd need to go in there and take a picture and show you guys. But I'm not going to take a picture of Ellie's room without her permission. But yeah, it's when you see this picture, it's It's pretty scary. It's the kind of picture that you see in these films of like the occult. How old is this house? This house is very, very old. Very, very, very old. I don't know how old, but it's very old. As long as it's not rats. Yeah, no, rats ain't good. She sleeps with the... Well, the thing is they're renovating the room, so they had... What do you want them to do? There was nothing she could do. But the weirdest thing was that as soon as she uncovered that painting, she showed me her back. Her back had marks on it, and I was like, what? It was honestly quite weird. I'm not gonna lie, bro. You gotta get. Where am I gonna go? Rent in London is insane. It's insane in London. And we were all together. Me, Chelsea, Rico, Ellie, Antonio. We will live here because we can split it. So we got a pretty good deal. I can't just up and leave. I can't up and leave them as well. Can you imagine? I'm the oldest one here. That would be pretty fuckery. But I don't know, man. This has happened now. This is 3 days in a row. Today, nothing has happened. Nothing's happened. But again, I'm home alone right now. I'm on stream. Maybe nothing will happen on stream. Can you imagine something happened on stream? That would be absolutely crazy. You're paying $9.50 for a studio. Ooh, yeah, no, London's rough, dude. Hey, look, you got a ghost in your place and you're living in London, you're cooked. Where you gonna go? I'll wait until she gets home and I'll ask her if it's okay to show you guys what's on the wall, because it's That's what I said to them, Kenjamin. I said to them, break the wall. And she was like, no, if we break that wall down, maybe we're gonna piss something off. Maybe this whole thing is a seal. I don't know. Like, all of my family are super superstitious, and whenever something happens, they always blame it on ghosts. And I'm always the one that's like, oh, shut up, man. Like, honestly, every time, ghosts. Like, I'll walk around in the house in the dark. I've never been scared of my house. These things that have happened recently, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Normally, if it's 3 in the morning and I want to go downstairs and make a tea, or I want some orange juice, I'll go down there and I'll make a tea. No, I'll go in there in the dark and then I'll turn the lights on. Now, I get my phone light and I turn the torch on and I wave it around. I'm like, if anyone's out there, yeah, and you're not a ghost, you're gonna get fucked up right now. It's the first time where I've actually been a little bit wary, because I've never really like experienced this shit before. It is a little bit strange, I won't lie to you guys. A little bit strange. My footsteps are as silent as a ninja. What law did you miss? Oh, you missed ghost law, bro. Oh damn, you took your back. Yeah, London rent's too insane, bro. If I've got a ghost, I've got a ghost. It is what it is. Don't wear garlic, Mike. They're not vampires. Why would I do that? So yeah, that's the freaky situation in my house right now. It's not ideal, obviously, especially like when you're home alone. But what can I do? I can see behind me right now because I'm like, what if something comes up behind me? Do I drive? Yeah. Yeah, I've been driving for about 7 years. Got me a little bit tense now. Keep us updated. We are invested in this situation. Yeah, I'll update you every live stream. You want to race? Why? My favorite car? Probably the, what's it called? The Ferrari, is it 5 something? Ferrari, is it 550? No, it's not 550. Although I do love that Ferrari as well. Is it 550? It's not the F80. Well, the F80 is beautiful. Which Ferrari? It's not Enzo. That's it. Ferrari 458. That's my favorite car. Ferrari 458. That's the. If I could get a chance to drive that car, I'd be so happy. Just use perception on the ghost. I don't believe in ghosts, but I think if you are scared, then you are attracted to fear. So don't be scared. I'm not scared. Like I told Ellie the other day, I was like, this is my bedroom. Okay, I'm the one that's alive. No one gonna scare me out of my own bedroom. Having said that, it wasn't the best waking up to seeing that. So, which reminds me, I saw you back at Versus Fighting. I was so preoccupied I wasn't able to say hi. That's cool, bro. It's all good. I actually left Versus Fighting early for a family emergency, but. Mike, BMW or Audi? I actually own an Audi, so I'm an Audi guy. Am I religious? I wouldn't say. I mean, I do believe, but I'm not like deeply religious. Is it my turn yet? You want to race? I mean, where would we even race? I'm not a big fan of breaking the law on the road, you know. I don't believe shit that ain't real. Listen, I don't blame you. If people have told me ghost stories before and I don't believe them, so if you don't believe me, I take absolutely zero offense. On the A406. Yeah, dude, I've gotten a ticket on the A406 before. Well, more specifically, my dad got the ticket. I gave him my car, and he went speeding down there, and I was like, you know, there's cameras everywhere. Dragonov's been on for a hot minute, boy. Damn. If there are ghosts, I don't think they are all evil. I'm pretty sure they're probably not. Mike, your door is closing slowly. No, it's not. Bastard, don't say that. Alright, Kenjamin, no worries, bro. Whew. I think it's my turn now. Let's put my Yujiro Fengma. It is expensive to drive in the UK, but you know what? Audis are very economical, so it's alright, it's not that bad. If the ghost shows up, yeah, I'm gonna end up on Nuke's Top 5, Kobe. I'm gonna end up on a highlight reel. Does anyone watch Nuke's Top 5? That's like my favorite YouTube channel. Am I Christian? Yeah, I'm Greek Orthodox. Damn. Damn. Give me 1 sec, chat. Ask me the questions after this match because I can't really take my eyes off Tim. Pause. Damn, the step. And there goes, you know, I've broken everyone's win streaks today. I'm just that guy. I may not win the set, but at least I don't go down like a bitch.
Round one. Fight.
Oh. That launcher though. Damn. Who walks up and does down forward two? What kind of madman? Damn.
Round three. Fight.
Him. Stop being so good. No! He kept pressing. What's the stage music? This is Fontana di Trevi from Tekken Tag 2.
Round one. Fight.
That was an input error. Why is he doing snake edge? I'm doing down 4. It's some of my D-pad. Let me grab you. No. My man did it from halfway across the screen. I fucking hate this game. Who even does that? That wasn't a read. He just mashed that. My days, man. He did it from halfway across the screen. Yeah, that was luck if I've ever seen it. Alright, I need to lock in. What? Oh, for fuck's sake, man. This is why I only play this game once a week, bro. This game's fucking so annoying. This motherfuckers never stop. Never stop pressing in this game. I can't even blame them. Yeah. Soak it up, mate. No one cares. It was Dragunov anyway. Invalidated. What were you guys asking me? I completely missed it. Should I let a rip mic no charge on the second? Huh? The door's not closed and I can see behind me. Thank you very much. Jagging off.
Get ready for the next battle.
Jerking off. No, Jin looks horrible like that. The door moves every time you look away, guys. I'm not scared of the door moving. I think the only thing that would scare me is if I actually saw something. If something appeared and I saw it, I would be like, okay, that's kind of scary. But objects moving, I'm like, I mean, what am I supposed to do about that exactly? Is that chair swiveling? Was that in your room? It's in my room. The majority of things have happened in my room, which I don't understand. Because I'm just like, I haven't renovated my room, but the rest of the house has been renovated. My room's the only one that hasn't been touched. So I'm not exactly sure why I'm getting the brunt of it. There's a video, right? I'm not even capping. There's a video somewhere that I'm going to try and find of... We were all upstairs, and this happened ages ago. So I don't know if it was a prank that was being played, but everybody in the house was adamant that they didn't do it. we were all upstairs and we heard like a lot of noise in the kitchen, like 2 in the morning, and I think it was just after a barbecue. And I went downstairs with my axe, right? I've shown you guys my weapons before. I grabbed my axe behind there because I thought somebody broke in. I went into the kitchen. All the cupboards were open. All the drawers had been pulled out. Everything on the table was on the floor. And I've got a brother that likes causing trouble, right? He doesn't live here anymore, but I was like, this guy's played a prank on us. And he was adamant. He swore blind he didn't do it. I don't know about that one. I still don't entirely believe it. It was too paranormal activity for me. It was too Hollywood. But this recent stuff is subtle enough to make me go, why would anyone do that? You know? I thought we got ransacked. I thought someone broke in. I went downstairs with an axe. I was like, I'm about to go to prison. Can you describe what the creature looks like just in case we won't be able to see the painting? What's the best way to describe it? It sits on all fours. It doesn't have paws like a regular animal. They didn't look like hoofs on a goat. It wasn't anything that crazy. It was like it looked like it was like pink. It was an animal, but it had like almost like human feet, and then a very like long neck, and it was sort of like pointing at the girl. And I think it had a tail, if I'm remembering it correctly. And then you had the sun and like the background, like the hills and that. It was all greenery, and then the woman there, like this weird drawing of a woman without a head. And I just stared at it and I said to Ellie, that looks like some shit in the occult. So what happened with that bro of yours? What was the full story behind that bro's story? Oh no, that's a whole story that I can't. That's family business. I can't get into that. I'm in the back rooms. That's a pretty good game, you know. Yeah, I'll see if I can get her to... Maybe she's got a picture of it on her phone. What time is it? I don't know if she'll be home by the time I finish streaming. You saying to that shit to that girl was the worst thing you did to her. I had to tell her straight. I looked at her. I was like, well, you can't have my room. I ain't got none of that shit. I've got pictures of Spider-Man. So this is the room you chose. This is the room you're going to stay in now. You ever watch Skinner Marink? No, I've never even heard of that. Tensei was doing Diddy business in the back because hey, relax. Apparently Diddy's going to prison for 25 years. I saw that on True Geordie's channel. Apparently he's getting sentenced for 25 years. If so, I think he's going to name a lot of people, and I think a lot of people are going to get in trouble. Have I ever seen the Paranormal Activity movies? Yeah, I've seen all of them. I think the ones towards the end got a bit goofy. You know, like all the fucking black goo everywhere and the teleporting. I thought that was a bit ridiculous. But I think Paranormal Activity 1 to 4 is like, I really enjoyed them. I think what was the one that was in Mexico with like the cartel? That one wasn't terrible. Wasn't the best, but it wasn't terrible. But the last one, that was pretty bad. Trial is next year, who knows? Oh, is it? I thought he got sentenced already. I saw True Geordie put on Maybe it's just a clickbait title. Maybe that's the prediction that he's going to get 25 years.
Round one. Fight.
Got myself all paranoid now. Damn.
Round two. Fight.
Is Soapy still in the chat? I'm looking forward to seeing what he's gonna do on Sparking Zero. Although it's a silent text. Oh, I think Ellie's home now. Unless the dogs are going mad over something else. Yeah, I can hear them. Hey Josh, you alright?
Hey dude, are you still streaming?
Yeah, I was telling these guys about all the creepy shit's been happening in the house lately.
Dude, I've got the fattest bruise. I woke up and got like a big bruise right there.
See, tell these guys, I don't know if these guys thought I was lying.
No, this house is a bit scary.
It's
still.
ever since that picture, right?
Which picture?
The one on Ellie's walk.
What about
That was the cult picture they've got on.
Oh yeah, ever since they ripped off the wallpaper,
You're right.
weird stuff's been happening. Hello!
So, Elle, I've been telling the stream chat about the weird shit's been happening in the house.
Oh.
Do we have a picture of what was uncovered?
Yeah,
You got a picture of it?
Yeah,
Can I
yeah.
show you guys?
yeah, dude.
Yeah, you guys want to see it?
Elle woke up with loads of scratches on her arm.
Yeah.
Oh, freaky shit.
Te castraste en chilo.
Oh, you got held out of something.
Yeah, I got two of them.
That's wavy. Where'd you get it from?
To the group chat.
Got it from Insert Coin.
Let me have it.
Let
Thanks.
you have it.
Yeah, thanks.
Wait,
You
we
don't
got
even- you
past
don't
the
even
post.
I'm
I
joking.
was wearing it today. I took it off because it got hot.
Go and get badded up, Michael.
Add it up.
Yeah.
These guys want to see the painting.
Is it cabin fever? Yeah?
Yeah.
Cabin fever.
The chat.
I'll chat.
If you got a media.
Hey, shut up.
These guys. Ever since you uncovered that thing,
Everything's gone wrong. I
weird
know.
shit's been happening every day.
Sure. Where's he gone?
Dude, I don't see it. Has it deleted it?
Are there scratches on your? Aren't they on your back or are they on your arm?
No, they're on my arms.
Oh no.
One scarred.
Scarred.
Yeah, one scarred.
No, it wouldn't be this far back. Wasn't it after we got back in cabin?
Be careful, Michael. You might wake up.
This is my room.
I might actually have it on my
This
phone.
is my room.
Both might choke you out.
It's cotton here.
Yeah, that's why I took that top off. Also, you know when you choked me yesterday,
Oh, damn.
I've had trouble
Oh,
swallowing
stop.
pause.
Tell it to the
I've
judge.
had trouble
Okay, tell it to the
drinking tea.
judge. Why to this?
Why did you choke him?
Any of them Colombian? Yeah, Ellie's Colombian. Yeah, he's from Venezuela.
Hey, that's not far from Trini.
Who's from Venezuela?
One of the guys in the chat.
Hola! Hola de Colombia!
Oh, I don't even have it on my phone. They just mysteriously disappeared.
No!
I
Oh,
know.
one of you have got the
Yeah.
picture.
I never
photo.
checked it. I was like, this is
Because it was
really
a
weird,
dragon
so I
and
didn't
a
believe it.
woman, and
Bro, I
It
didn't
was like an
weird.
ear and a nose with boobs and
Yeah.
legs.
Bro,
I'll find it.
I therefore didn't delete that picture.
I didn't
It's not
delete
on
it
my phone.
either, and it's not on my phone.
Because I looked at it like, this is weird. I'm gonna
I'm
keep
telling you guys, that cursed image.
That shit looks like some occult shit.
Michael, do you know what? Send it to you.
Ah, but
Send it. Oh, you got it.
yeah.
It was so lit that day.
I don't know if they can see it properly.
It's really well like filmed though.
You
Yeah,
guys
I'm
see
like,
it?
I'll get
Oh wait, look at these.
Can they see it?
Can you guys see it?
Don't know if they can see it properly.
I'm gonna send it to you.
Yeah, send it to me. I'll put it in the Discord.
It's not even music.
So I told him about the woman that whispered in my ear the other day, and I blamed it on Chelsea.
Yeah, I get the blame for everything.
It's because you sneak up on people.
No, I don't. I actually don't.
Why did you put me that? I think you sent it to the wrong chat.
No, you should send it to Michael.
I think you sent it
Yeah,
to
I'll put it in the Discord
Yeah,
for you guys to see later on.
No.
Mike's wrong. Yeah.
Oh.
Mike's wrong.
Yeah, I sent it to a group chat called Mike's Realm.
I don't know if
Which
am I in that group.
You're not even in it anymore.
Guess it's
I
not my
created a
realm.
group chat and I left.
Thing. Go on, I'll show
I
you.
said send it to Mike.
Oh, this is your phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to put it in, but it wouldn't work. Alright, Tanya, take this food downstairs. It smells funny.
Quiet.
What food did you not
Oh,
get?
you want food?
Is it my food? Have you got a WhatsApp picture, Mike?
No, I haven't got WhatsApp.
Okay, that's you.
There's lamb, chicken, and rice. Actually, I'm not offering it to you. You should have come.
There you go.
I was streaming.
you
You
missed
guys want
family
me?
dinner.
Do you guys hear this? They want me to abandon you.
What family dinner?
For family dinner.
You lot never told me.
We did.
We did.
No, they didn't.
We literally
No,
did.
Mom told me yesterday. At like,
That's when I found
Okay,
out.
maybe we all assume.
no, you all assumed that I was. That they exclude me from family dinner.
That's not true. You never come to family dinner.
Michael, you should tie your hair up. Let me tie it.
What? I haven't watched it.
Cute.
You are menacing.
We are. Sorry.
How was it? Was the dinner good?
It was very nice. She made the nicest lamb.
The salad.
I don't want that salad.
Nice salad.
Hey,
Avocado
the room is
salad.
so hot. Chelsea, let's go.
You're not playing?
Yeah, I'm gonna finish up the stream in like an hour.
What's that, pretty boy?
He said paisana colombiana?
Huh?
Paisana?
Paisana. Sí.
What does that mean?
De Pereira.
Hey, don't come in here talking your nachos and Doritos in my chat, mate. Okay? Get out of here.
Michael just jealous he can't speak anything else but English.
He's jealous.
I can speak other languages.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Say something then. And being able to say
Fuck off.
is not. Licky Tom.
Wow. That's rude.
Yeah, I'll post it. Have I got the picture? They haven't even sent it to me. What are they doing? Oh, they have. Yeah, I'll send it over to you guys in a bit. Have you guys got the Discord link? Oh, let me share that with you. Message request. Oh, Radiant.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
That's the Discord link. I'll put it in there in a bit. Picture's not exactly as I remembered it, but it's pretty fucking freaky. It's still a woman with tits and a weird looking. It's not a head. It's like a giant ear. And yeah, some creature in the back. If anything happens, I'll be sure to document it. I watched yesterday your video about the FGC BS drama with Daigo, and damn, your sis is super entertaining. Yeah, that was her just now. Yeah, no, I do think that people are acting very childish. I think a lot of guys, yeah, one thing I've realized is a lot of guys forget that the way we take the piss out of each other, and the way that these guys were taking the piss out of this woman talking about her tits, we don't talk about each other like that. Like, if we were cussing girls the way that we cuss each other, I don't think they'd have a problem with it. But these guys were just talking about her boobs for no. I was just like, these fucking. You guys never seen a pair of tits before. It's so weird to go on that video and read those comments. I can completely understand why girls would feel uncomfortable. Like, at the same time, like I would say to girls, unfortunately, a lot of these communities, there's a lot of fucking weirdos that just can't help themselves. I don't want to tell people how to dress, but just know the environment you're going into. That's why, like, whenever I go out of them, I tell them, like, you make sure that I can see you. Make sure you don't stray too far. And I don't want to catch a case. I don't have to put somebody in a body bag for touching my family or saying something inappropriate, you know. Hey, what's going on, Dream now? Chelsea?
Yeah?
You got any chocolate?
No, but I have some jelly beans.
What, no.
Jelly beans?
Jelly beans are nasty.
They're not, dude.
Was it? Oh, let me put it in the Discord. It will be in the town square. Yeah, so it's not exactly as I remember it. Although I'd only seen it once before they covered it up. They've covered it up now, but that's the weird thing that was uncovered before the weird shit in my house started happening. Jelly beans are nice. Jelly beans are gross, dude. When are we getting a Shambolic intro too? Or you guys want a new intro for the channel? I did actually get contacted by somebody that does a lot of cool music saying that he wanted to make an outro for me, so maybe I'll ask him to do an intro.
You?
Oh, thanks. That's what I thought.
Eat it and see what happens.
What, have you poisoned it? No, I ate that too quick. No, it was a Freddo. Yeah, the picture's very strange, dude. There was another picture, but it wasn't strange at all. It was a picture of a tiger in the other bedroom that we uncovered years ago. Animal tattoos are better. Yeah, the animal painting didn't freak people out as much, but it was just that one in particular. When is it my turn? Jacoby. Name is diabolical, mate.
Toilet.
Ugh. What the hell is that? You're such a retard. She will have to live with. I'm gonna break that shit.
Get ready for the next battle.
Your mum gave it to us.
It will throw it away. Especially with the shit that's going on.
I'm gonna come into your room like that.
Oh, it's so loud!
Round one.
Wait,
Honest.
it's not shutting up.
Don't ever live with women, I swear to God.
I can't reach. Huh? Easy to get it down and put it up. There you go.
She should put it on the swiveling chair. I'll knock her out. I'll literally go to her bedroom and knock her out. I've got a lock on my door. Okay, so if I saw it in my room at night time after I've locked my door, then we would have serious problems. I'll live stream the whole experience to be like, guys, I don't usually stream at 3 in the morning, but this is an emergency. He tried to restore it and it showed a wood with a devil in the middle. In the middle of fire surrounded by nymphs. What the fuck? I'd leave that house. I'll back Kempo that ghost, man. I'll back Kempo the ectoplasm. Oh, it is cloudy. I thought it was Lee for a second. I don't know why. Let me see what people are saying. Time to move. The guy that came to see the picture was the devil himself. Yeah, I don't know what that picture is either, guys. I have no idea, but I'm not moving house. I can tell you that right now. Not for now, anyway. The house is an old Nazi settlement. Jesus Christ. I heard that Hitler indulged in the occult. He had a fascination with it, so I'm not surprised by that at all. Damn, Talman's going crazy, pressing all the buttons. Yo, what's going on, Shax? This is goodbye. Shax, you're not gonna come over for the barbecue, bro. I'm gonna do a barbecue soon. You don't wanna come over? Shax, don't be scared, man. It's alright. You don't wanna play Sparking Zero today? Let me cool, let me cool. You guys won't be able to hear it because of the noise cancelling. I don't want your chicken coated in ectoplasm. Why wasn't this mentioned in the group chat? Because of Emma. The reason that these two are my boys, Kuro and Shu are my boys, right? The reason I didn't mention it in the group chat is because our friend Emma has her own ghost situation going on, and I completely just. But we started talking about her stuff, and I forgot about mine, and then it just didn't come back up. I forgot, but it's not something I'm thinking of all the time. It's happened a couple of times, and I go about my business. Yeah, no, if anyone was gonna get cursed, chat, just so you know, it would be Shu. He's probably already cursed right now. As a matter of fact, he is the curse. He's one of those curse spirits in Jujutsu Kaisen. I live in the house and I'm not even paranoid, so you don't have anything to worry about, Shax. You'll be okay. I'll keep you safe. Okay, nothing's gonna happen to you. I promise. You have my word. Shax, 2 out of your 3 friends in the group chat have ghost problems right now, so I think you're kind of cooked, bro. You might as well just help us out. Hey, what's going on, Link? 4N64? Well, Link, let me ask you, what's your favorite Zelda game based on your name? Is it Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask? Call him Pookie so we know it's real. You must be mad, bro. I'm in 4K right now. Man, this has been my worst performance on stream ever. I only beat Mediu and I only beat 2 other people. I've won 3 matches today. That is how big these lobbies have been. I've been here for almost 6 hours and I've only gotten a chance to play 4 times. Crazy. Majora's Mask is the better game, but Ocarina of Time is the GOAT. That's a good answer. I'd probably agree with that. Majora's Mask is my favorite one as well. Do you know what? It's not even that my skills got cursed, right? Because obviously when the stream started, I was eating, so I let Mediu play, and there was a massive queue in front of him. It took me an hour and a half to get on. Then I beat his ass, because you know who the better player is. And then 2 matches later, V-Rock popped up. He ran me over, but then I got my run back with him, which was down to the wire. He shouldn't have won, we all know that. And then I've sat here on the sideline. It hurts. That custom's pretty good. Looks like Lee. The ghost cursed my skills. Yeah, you're probably not lying, to be honest with you. Who is Tekken player? God of Destruction Shaheen. Wi-Fi. God. Is Soapy not in the chat? So I'm gonna have to hurt you on Sparking Zero, bro. You were talking a whole bunch of... Oh, Soapy is still there. Shit, he heard. Now apparently Soapy's like the real deal on Sparking Zero. Apparently he's gonna destroy me in the first 10. I'm quite looking forward to that. That Yoshi custom looks so casual. No, I'm looking forward to it. He plays UI Goku, so I know I've already got my work cut out for me. And he plays Future Gohan as well. Yo, Mike, if there was one good thing that came out of MK1 was probably the drama between Fate versus everybody else. It was pretty funny. As long as it's singles. I've never played singles before. As long as... I don't mind playing singles though. I've never actually played singles. I've only ever done DP battle, but we can do singles. I'm happy to do that. As long as you know in DP battle I would murder you, eviscerate you. My team of super perfect cell and hit, undeniable. But yes, the drama between Fate versus everyone was actually a very funny saga. I think it's pretty much done now. There was like leftover things to be said, which I feel like they've all been said now. But yeah, that was pretty funny. I won't lie. Maybe not for him, but I harbor no ill will towards the man. I hope he's doing his thing. You could try that after. Yeah, look, dude, I'm happy to play singles because I've just been playing DP battle consistently. So I will probably use. I don't know who I use for singles. I'll probably start off with Perfect Cell. I've never done just one character. So do you not play DP battles, Sophie, then? Because I know there are two different ways to play the game. Oh, you don't play DP? Oh, okay. Well, as long as you know, we did play DP. It'd get mighty peak real fast. But I'll indulge you in singles. That's fine. I'm happy to do that. Always like a good challenge. We'll do DP after then. Yes, that sounds good to me, bro. The DP equals Diddy Party. What's wrong with you, JM? Get your head out of the gutter, bro. Yeah, this Asuka's cooking. Is it DNA? Yeah, DNA's Asuka's really good. Apparently everybody's been complaining about Yoshimitsu now, he's public enemy #1. To be honest with you, I do think Main Man's video made a lot of sense. I do actually agree with him. Yoshimitsu does seem like he breaks the rules of the game in a much worse way than he ever has before, because he's always been kind of been that character, but in this game I think they did go a bit too far. I'd be surprised if he didn't get some serious adjustments in the future. Flash is the worst. It's the worst. It's not just the damage, dude. It's Main Man showed off his Flash can punish moves that are unpunishable. A safe move can be punished by Flash. That's crazy. I still think Dragunov is worse, don't get me wrong. I don't think Dragunov... I do think Dragunov is worse. That's been a thing for 30 years. Yeah, but not to the degree that it is in this. Because in other Tekken games, Flash didn't function like that. Flash didn't have the functions that it has in this. Especially even Tekken 4, Flash stole your moves. It didn't... It wasn't basically like a what it was in this. Flash can launch back 2-1 from Jin. In what game? You made a Google doc on how to fix Yoshi. That's jokes. I don't know who the Tekken player is. I have no idea who that is.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1.
You showed it to Moonsault Slayer. He probably knows Yoshimitsu a lot better than me. His damage is absurd though. For a character that has unblockables and setups on setups and fucking Flash. Flash is just, Flash is just, oh god man. There's not enough bad things to say about Flash. The spin stuff has also not been to the degree that it was in this. I actually saw someone testing it in Tekken 7, and some moves it did, but because of the whole like it's worse in this because moves will actually realign to you rather than just tracking, and Yoshimitsu still moves out of the way. But I was watching somebody show off Yoshimitsu doing them in Tekken 7 and he was getting caught. It wasn't anywhere near as consistent as it is in this. And then on top of that, he does health regen, so these moves that take away his health, you can just get your health back in Tekken 8, which kind of defeats the purpose. I don't know, his health regen stacks. I saw Main Man displaying how it stacks on top of each other, and I was like, man, what is this? I just don't like how it, you're just so fearful. Because the thing is, I don't mind the flash being there, but for what you get from it, yeah, man, it's a bit much. Jin is definitely dumbed down. I mean, there's no mistake about that. Lars is a Beyblade character, not a Tekken character. Just because Jin is dumbed down, but there's not a lot of random Jins doing well, doesn't really mean the character's not dumbed down. I mean, we've had this discussion before. I've used so many examples of characters that are like objectively over the top, like powerful and easy to use, but they're not necessarily represented in tournament. Jin is, I mean, bro, you played Jin in Tekken 7. Of course Jin is dumbed down. I'm not even talking, I don't even know why Jin players will get upset about this. Feng Wei's been dumbed down in this as well. But Jin has been dumbed down way more than most other characters. Let's not all get precious about our characters now, okay? Let's not be ridiculous. Everyone has been dumbed down in this. This game is much easier to do better at. But Jin has been significantly dumbed down. He was one of the hardest characters to use in Tekken 7. And now he's one of the easiest to use in this. So I don't know, just because there's not tournament results with Jin. I mean, there's not tournament results with most characters anyway. It's mostly been dominated by Dragunov. There's been a couple outliers here and there. If he was that stupid and easy. Victor is stupid and easy as well. Alistair's stupid and easy. I don't see everybody with a pocket Alistair. Character usage does not always denote what the character is capable of. And we've seen that in multiple fighting games for ages. It doesn't always necessarily mean that the character's not been dumbed down. Jin, if anyone that has working eyes will be able to see Jin has been dumbed down. Let's not be silly about this. Come on. Oh, so okay, wait. Let me just get this straight then. Let me get this straight. You think that Jin in Tekken 7 is of the same caliber as Jin in Tekken 8? Is that what we're saying here? Is that what we're saying here? Jin in Tekken 7 is of the same difficulty to use as Jin in Tekken 8? Outside of Ford, well, you would be the only person that thinks that. I've literally never even heard anybody dispute this. Even I swear, even the developers, or even Main Man was saying that Jin was basically up there with the most difficult characters to use in Tekken 7. Despite being one of the strongest, he was one of the least used because he was so difficult to use. And now in this, when you go online, you run into loads of Jins. Just because he's not being represented or as a pocket character does not mean that he's not been dumbed down. I mean, what are we even talking about here? I'm not even a Jin main and I can see how much more dumbed down he is. I mean, everybody in this game has been dumbed down, but Jin is noticeable. You've gone from brain dead to dumbed down. Those are two different metrics. If I said brain dead, then I apologize, because I don't think anyone in Tekken is brain dead. But he's definitely been dumbed down dramatically. Every Jin player I've spoken to has said, yeah, obviously Jin has been dumbed down, and it's very, very noticeable. You can see, you don't even have to play the character, you can literally see it. Yeah, but Tim, you're using your level of skill, which is high, to try and make your point. We're just looking at the character on paper and what is the character actually capable of. The character is clearly much more dumbed down than what he was in Tekken 7. This is not a case of skill, okay? Because someone in here of a greater skill level than you could come in here. Who's that good gym player? Is it Cherry Berry Mango or something? I can't remember their name. They could come in and be like, no, you're wrong. They're dumbed down, and I have more skill than you, so you can't say anything. That's not a good argument. Any gym, the best gym player in the world, he could come in and say, you have no argument and I have more skill than you, so try that shit on me and see what happens. Yeah, or Book, or whoever it is, they could come in and say those things, and then suddenly any point you make is irrelevant just because you're not as skilled as them? That's a silly argument. No, you said someone in here tried to cheese me with down 2. We saw how that went, right? You're basically saying because somebody in here tried to do something on you where you're clearly more skilled and you have a read on people because you've been playing Tekken all your life, that is somehow giving credence to your point. It doesn't. Anybody can see Jin has been dumbed down in this. Anyone can see it. If someone can rob you with one move, I don't think that's the character at play, except Dragunov. Why except Dragunov? That kind of invalidates your whole point. I could say except Dragunov and Jin. The worst thing is that you said everything out of forward 4, which doesn't even make sense for any other character, because Feng, as someone that's been playing Feng Wei since Tekken 5, I can tell you that he's been noticeably dumbed down from Tekken 7. I can feel it when I'm playing him. He is easier to play in this game, absolutely no doubt about that. But some characters have been more dumbed down than others, right? Dragunov is if Dragunov is too strong, I can't tell if it's dumbed down or he's just too powerful. I can't tell with Dragunov. But you can look across the entire roster. Most characters in this game have been, not all characters in this game have been dumbed down. But some have been dumbed down more than others. So saying that Tekken 7 Jin and Tekken 8 Jin are the same outside of one move is objectively a lie. That is a lie, bro. Come on. This is not a serious conversation, man. What the hell? What am I doing? The things that will make Jin actually difficult to win against good players are actually still there. Focus on this match. Again, the argument of play him against somebody that knows how to use the character doesn't stick, because you can say that about any character. I swear I'm blocking. Can I make him Retsu? Yeah, I've made a Retsu custom. I mean, can we all agree that every character in this game is easier than their Tekken 7 counterparts? Can we all at least agree on that? I mean, I think that's a fair thing to say. Everybody in Tekken 8 is easier than their Tekken 7 counterparts, right? Right, so if everybody in Tekken 8 is easier than Tekken 7, would it be fair to say some characters are easier than others, right? They didn't all get the same treatment. Some of them had different treatment, and some characters are going to be stronger or like easier to play than. I swear I'm pressing back I'm holding back when that hits me. EG's DNA. Alright, we're gonna make these the last couple of matches. Would have been 6 hours. Why doesn't Tekken 8 have mimic characters yet? Because they're a waste of a slot. They should be saved for Tekken Tag. Better to get unique characters in there. What's easier about Safina in Tekken 8? I don't know much about Safina in Tekken 7 or Tekken 8, but Tekken 7 in general was just a harder game to play. This entire game has been watered down. So, I don't know, is Safina the outlier? Is Safina harder to play in this game than Tekken 7? Alright, Kai, take care, bro. Is that Akiyama? GG's Tensei. It would be nice to have Mokujin back. I don't think that's ever going to happen though. Just put Ancient Ogre in, man. He used to take people's moves as well. Could probably make an interesting moveset out of that. Oh yeah. Hey, what's going on, Party Crasher? You've come right at the end. Again, I swear, well, it fits with your name, Party Crasher, right? They usually show up at the end. Alright guys, I'm gonna make this the last fight. That would make it 6 hours. Let's go have a bang. I know this Steve player is very strong. My bum has gone to sleep. I need to get out of this chair. Soapy, how has the session been? It's been good. Been talking about ghosts, talked about dating, talked about anime, talked about all sorts of stuff. But Soapy, if you're in the chat, then when the stream goes off, I will set up a lobby on Sparking. Just add me on PlayStation if you haven't got me. I don't know anything about Heihachi. I'm gonna get cooked in my last match. Zoria. Oh, I was ducking. What the hell? Is that the mid one? Damn. Oh shit, Jesus Christ. Damn. Damn. Your cat's meowing at one of your anime figurines, you might have a problem. I might have transferred that evil energy to you. Had to get my Tekken King rank back, Mike. That's why I didn't show up earlier. Oh, that's cool, dude. We've all been there before. Damn. Damn, he went under. Kaihachi hits hard, boy. Wall splat 1-1-2 is crazy. How dare you do that to me? Oh, let me go. Right, down to the wire. Oh, man. Is Sparking Zero hard to get into? No, not at all. It's very, very easy to get into. It has its skill ceiling, obviously, but it's very, very easy to get into. Oh boy. Oh man. I'm dead, ain't I? It's got a chance. He ain't got a chance. Gee, Jesus. I didn't even know that was a thing. Mistake. What a comeback. What a comeback. Nah. Damn. What? Press the button, press the button. Yes. I just mashed that out, hope for the best. Alright, didn't do much damage and we didn't get much health from that. Oh! Lost. Final round. Oh, side wall. We did it. That was a very strong Heihachi. Let's go. Alright guys, well, thank you so much for tuning to the stream. It's been a lot of fun, as usual. We'll be back on Tuesday for Sparking Zero. I'll keep you guys updated with the whole ghost situation in the house. Soapy, send me a friend request. My PSN is Real Mike Hollow, and we'll play. I'll send you. I'll type it in the chat, and I'll see you guys very, very soon on Tuesday at 6 p.m. So see you guys then. Take care and peace.